Stream will be starting soon. Please stand by.
Sorry for the delay, y'all. I'm here. Happy Friday. How's everybody doing? I was trying to do all of my little chores before starting, so that's why I was running late. I'm sorry. And now I have to fly all the way back to the place for the stuff and things. I hope you guys had a pretty good week. Like
Everything all right back there?
Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I have a rum and coke because I wanted some caffeination. And I have water as well. Oh, I don't know about. I was glad that the week was over. I mean, I tend to. I usually am, but this week was just kind of a weird one. I feel. It's just everything. But I'm excited to play some more 14. Hi, Midna. Hi, Killgal. How are you? How are things? Midna is... What are you doing? Don't play with that. That's a cord. Don't play with that. No, ma'am. I'm gonna unplug that. You know better. You better not. This is finally the weekend. Yeah, that's, yep. And I want to catch up on sleep this weekend because I did not sleep super great last night because of my own actions. And then I didn't really sleep well all this week. I'm like, sorry, I'm semi-distracted. I'll stop being distracted. I'm now at the place. Okay, so, my plan for tonight, I guess, I'm finished with the trials. And I've done all of the raids, not the Alliance raids yet, but I'm in 5.4 and I know that there's another one. And that one does unlock some of the Yorha stuff. But we're not there yet to the Alliance raids. We're waiting. Yes, we're waiting. So, Maybe Bojangles next? I don't know. I don't want to get too, because that's another thing where it's like, I can't do it if I get too far, right? Like, or I don't know if that's gonna be tonight. I think I'm just gonna focus on MSQ tonight. That's really what I want to do. And I'm hoping that it doesn't, me playing tonight isn't gonna be a problem, I guess, if that makes any sense. I'm also gonna go ahead and do my warnings as I do. Kams, I know you're so excited for Boja. So there's, oh, I just realized that I put the wrong list on. Hold on, let me fix that. I knew I was gonna forget something before stream today. That was it. That was it. That was the thing. I'm not trying to be a tease. I just don't want to get too far because I'm also waiting for Spicy Nut on that too, kind of. Okay, I'm just gonna do my warnings now. Anyway, Final Fantasy XIV contains blood and gore, visual and audio depictions, death, there's falling and suicide, there's self-harm, parental death, child abuse and death, animal death including dragons, sexual assault, incest, sexual content, gun violence, plane crashes, PTSD, stalking, gaslighting, addiction, drugs and alcohol, torture, cannibalism, amputation, suffocation, bone breaking, misgendering, hate speech, bugs, snakes, spiders, clowns, ghosts in possession, hospitals, claustrophobic scenes. I missed one. Jump scares, hospitals, claustrophobic scenes, shaky cam, flashing lights and images, heavy emotions, and misophonia or noise warning for baby crying and crafting sounds. That's the list. That's the long list. And the link to Does the Dog... I'm sorry, y'all. I'm just like, ugh, today. We can talk about Boja, I guess. I still haven't done Eureka, which I know is not like a problem. I don't know when is a good time to do Boja. And as long as I don't go too far where I can't like also do it with Spicy Nun and Spicy Nun can't join us later, then I don't want to do it, but that's where I'm at. Oh, also, I think I'm gonna play Samurai today because I was, you wanted to get your alt through Shadowbringers so you could, okay, well then cool. The story stuff leading to Boja takes some time before even getting to the main mode. Good to know. Well, if I, for some reason, I doubt this will happen, but if I am just like so sick of MSQ at some point, then we can do that. And then I'm Samurai because I've been leveling. My monk is pretty high. It's 88, and I feel like you're supposed to be at level 90 by the end of Endwalker, right? Or is that? I don't want to like go over level too much, so I've been kind of. Yeah, so I'm Samurai is only 86. I might switch to Reaper at some point tonight too. My Dragoon's pretty close also because I've been trying to do that PvP, and that's how I level my Dragoon nowadays, is I just play on PvP. I've just got some stuff. There's Dancer, I could do Dancer. I could also do Bard. I still have Machinist and Ninja. I just don't really like playing as them as much. They're just kind of like, oh, okay, I'll level them, I guess. They're okay, but they're not like, maybe but no, I have to get to Endwalker like proper before I start doing Picto or Viper. As a treat, you say as if, and I've heard it's just like fucking Black Mage, so that's gonna be so... You're welcome, SRAM. I'm sorry, SRAM. I don't like it. Black Mage has more mobility? How? It stands still. If it has more mobility than Pictomancer, I might actually really hate Picto. And that's really sad because I still have my Realm minion out. The Black Mages be cried when they have so much mobility. I'm playing a Samurai. That's a bunch of instants and that's true, they do. Finally, eventually you get triple cast. 15-second dash to anybody. Well, yeah, that is nice. I'm starting to realize that there's a bunch of jobs that don't have a good zoop move. Six spells in the span of 5 seconds. That is slinging some magic. Well, I'm going to get into the game now. Let me get our thing. Thank you. I feel like I'm having a bad hair day, so that really means a lot, because that's why I pulled it up. I was like, fuck this shit! That was the wrong button. Iris said she wants bangs. Tell her she has to. Maintaining them is a thing. So you gotta style them constantly. The day Picto gets triple caster, I was gonna go for it. Perhaps one day. They change jobs all the time, don't they? Every patch, they do something different, I feel. I still love Ozislaw's music. Where is my face? There's my face. That was weird. I hit the wrong button. Hell yeah. Oh, that reminds reminds me, happy Final Fantasy VII Day. It's the anniversary of Final Fantasy VII. Final Fantasy VII is officially as old as I am. The hammer is essentially your podcast. All right, well, I'm gonna talk to your boy. It's your boy. Let me just pop my scrolls first. Look at all these squadron rationing manuals that I have. And the battle manual. And all this chicken I have. A lot of chicken. I haven't played too much this week. I haven't done like any of my Chloe book. I haven't done any of my deliveries. I haven't played this week too much. Okay, sorry. Reviving the legacy. Please be a voice acting one. I'm not warmed up. I haven't warmed my vocal cords up yet. Petition for, yes. I was thinking that when I was flying over because I was like, is it really just Helix? Because that's sad. Edna. I have so many. Come here. I want to say hi to everybody. Ugh. She demands attention.
What? What do you need? You've been really needy today.
Oh, there's a cheers. I should cheers. Cheers, my dears. All right, mate, I'll try to move here. Move the mic so that way you can kind of sit. But you gotta settle. You gotta settle. You can't be in the way. Oh God, I'm all tangled. Okay, I should probably mention that I have yet to meet Sid since waking up. Rambros did send word to the Ironworks, but it appears our friend has been afield on urgent business. Nevertheless, I assure you my proposal to seek his help is no pretext. However, however much I might look forward to seeing him again. Him and everyone. But come, let us be on our way. We left off after the password situation, right? Look at him, all but running. How sweet. Still, it wouldn't do to keep him waiting, shall we? Why is your collar wet? You gotta get better at drinking your water without getting your collar wet. Oh, I have to go to the Rising Stones now. Look at your whoa, look at the alpaca! It's so cute! Oh my god! The little cloth and the basket, the saddle, it's so cute! Oh, it looks so fluffy. It looks like it has a hat on, it's so cute. Also, I like your cunty slits. I'm just gonna say that every single time because that shirt is really cute and I'm jealous that you have that. Careful, they spit. They do. Llamas do too. It's kind of a thing. And the alpaca might bite too. No, what? You're distracting me. And now you're clawing me. I think she's mad because the chair that I'm sitting in tonight has armrests and she can't jump up or she doesn't feel confident enough to jump up. It's in her way. Because if I was sitting in my other chair, which I might switch to later, but if I was sitting in that one, she'd just jump up. She wouldn't ask for permission. The Rising Stones. Hi, Cloud. Happy anniversary. Cheers. Thank you, breathtaking. I will. At least I hope. Unless I cry, then I might not enjoy it as much. Wonderful news, Katarina. Tataru contacted Sid on our behalf, and he is on his way here even as we speak. While we wait, I should like very much to hear what transpired at the Alliance Council. Would you be so kind, Kryle? Voice acting? No. As you know, the meeting was convened to discuss how best to respond to recent events in Garlemald. According to intelligence from our Domon allies, the War of Succession rages on, and the Empire remains without a leader. Amidst the chaos, the Imperial legions in the provinces have begun to move independently of the motherland. Of greatest concern to us is the that is just like, I don't know why that threw. I mean, I know it's third, but that's just really weird the way that was written. The third, a legion aligned with Lord Nerva. It appears that they have received substantial financial backing from House Brutus. Right, because our best friend is back. Brutus? Aren't they the ones who took in Yotsuyu and Asahi? This bodes well. Xenos' movements, meanwhile, remain shrouded in mystery. We're hoping that Thancred and Urianger will be able to shed some light on his activities when they return. Yeah, it looks like that. It's so weird. Until such time as they do, the Allied leaders feel it would be unwise to interfere in the conflict. And so, thanks in part to the Imperial withdrawal from Gimlet, they have decided to turn their attention to the primal problem once more. Is that a scene? Working with friendly factions among the beast tribes, they hope to reopen dialogue and explore new avenues for peace. Given the timing, I suspect they wish to put their respective houses in order ahead of a decisive clash with the Empire. Whatever their intent, this is not a problem easily solved. The Laminsons in particular struggle in their efforts, and Alfino and Yustola have been called upon to aid them. So long as we're dealing with the Tempered, I'm afraid no amount of dialogue will avail us. But if we can develop a treatment for tempering, then anything is possible. Which is why we must succeed. And on... that's Tataru, not Kryl.
And on that cheery note, why not make yourselves comfortable in Don's respite? I'll show Sid in as soon as he arrives.
Dawn's Respite. Isn't that just like the little sleeping area? This area is a lot larger than I thought. I thought it was just this section over here. But damn. It's kind of nice. Why don't we have meetings in here more often? Respite D's nuts. Hello? Music. Sid! God, it's so good. It's such a good song. Forgive us for not coming to see you sooner, my friend. As you may have heard, we've had our hands full. Your boy and his song! In our defense, you are up rather early. I was under the impression you'd be slumbering a while longer. Oh, I would have been had you not fulfilled your promise. Ha! I still struggle with that idea. From where I stand, the secrets of traversing time and space seem exactly as unfathomable as they ever did. But if an alternate version of myself has already laid them bare, I dare say that frees me up to concentrate on other endeavors. Speaking of which, you wanted my help with something. What is it? Well, a treatment for tempering. And for the next step, you need to find the password to this Allegan's report. Excuse me? Just so, with nary a clue to guide us, we could be here forever and still not guess correctly, and thus we turn to you. Well, I'd love to say that we could help you. So I will! Once suitably configured, a Magitech terminal should make short work of identifying the password. He gonna hack. He gonna do some hacking. I knew I could rely on you. Now, anticipating that it might be of use, I took the liberty of borrowing a tomestone from Rambros. It contains an Allegan dictionary. Good call. That's a good idea. Good thinking. I'll transfer the information to a terminal and set it to work right away. Hell yeah. Sounds like it's making popcorn or something. Ah, looks like it's finished. Let's see. Freedom. The password is freedom. Ha! Oh, that's it. That's Ali saying. She just magically has a deep voice.
Short and simple, just as I said. Would you care to do the honors, Your Highness?
I would, milady. Milady. Tip's hat. Node, open the report entitled Iconic Corruption, an overview. Password, freedom. Freedom!
Password accepted. Bloop. Opening report.
Who's this emo boy? This report seeks to provide an overview of the mechanism by which icons corrupt and bind men to their will. The phenomenon we call corruption refers to the alteration of the ether of the soul. Said ether ordinarily exists in equilibrium, no one element being more prominent than another. But when a subject is exposed to the ether of an icon, this changes, their soul taking on the properties of the entity in question. Uh-oh. By way of an example, exposure to the ether of the fiend Sephiroth would cause the subject's... I keep interchanging ether and ether. Ether to become aligned with the element of earth. As a consequence, the subject would attain heightened affinity with earth-aspected magics, as well as preternatural levels of endurance. Repeated exposure would further enhance these traits, ultimately altering the subject's very flesh. Okay. The changes undergone by the subject are not solely attributable to elemental alignment, however. Further testing has determined that the subject's soul becomes umbrally charged, or stagnant, during the process. This stagnation of the soul has the effect of diluting the sense of self, rendering the subject vulnerable to the will of the icon, the thoughts of whom come to consume their entire existence. In this manner do the corrupted become worshippers of the icon, their prayers serving to further... What? I just wanted to stretch my leg for a second, not skip. Their prayers serving to further empower the entity. I'm not a skipper! I'm beating the skipping allegations, okay? They'll never catch me. Having discerned the mechanism of iconic corruption, my colleagues and I set out to develop a material capable of shielding one from its effects. An endeavor in which we were successful, albeit at great cost. In the course of testing, many of my assistants, good men and women, all, fell victim to corruption, and in accordance with protocol, they were summarily put to death. I subsequently submitted a proposal to investigate potential cures for corruption, but it was rejected, deemed non-essential by Lord Amon. Though I knew it would be fruitless, I protested the decision, and for my impertinence, I have been stripped of rank and title and will shortly be expelled from this facility. In all likelihood, this report will be expunged from the archives. Nonetheless, I recorded in hope that one day, someone will undertake to do that which I could not, and find a cure for the victims of iconic corruption. End recording. So not even the Alligans were able to find a cure. Or rather, were not given the chance to do so. One cannot help but wonder what motivated Lord Amon's decision.
More importantly, this confirms that stagnation of the soul is indeed the problem, and Angelo can remedy that.
I keep forgetting that she has the familiar, and the familiar is named Angelo. True, yet were we simply to reanimate a tempered soul, I fear it would do naught to diminish the individual's fanatical faith. Indeed, it may well intensify it. No, we would somehow need to suppress the primal's hold of the subject at the same time, or risk them ever remaining in its thrall. Or remaining its thrall. So there's no point in reviving souls unless we can also restore their sense of self. I say, if we could only make them remember who they were. Remember who you are! But of course, memory transference. The process has the effect of compartmentalizing memories, separating... I can read, I promise. Separating them into manageable bundles, if you will. By adapting the technique, it may be possible to achieve selective reanimation. That is, limit the effects to only those memories that existed prior to tempering. Gotta take the bad soul juice out before you put the good soul juice in. Yeah, you gotta rinse it out first. Through thus restoring the sense of self, we could theoretically drown out the incitements of false faith, which had come to dominate the individual's thoughts. I see. The theory seems sound, and our experience treating the light corrupted would help us identify suitable memories for reanimation. But are you confident you can adapt memory transference as required? I seem to recall your attempts to do so while trying to bring us home culminated in literal bloodletting. He's so smart. They did, you're right. Despite my best efforts, I could not recreate the mechanism, and I concede that the rather clumsy compromise I reached would not provide the basis for a cure. Then perhaps it's better that we consider another approach. Your doubts are understandable, but this time I believe we have reason to be confident. You see, nodes such as these were built with the ability to simulate magics. Which leads me to believe that they may be capable of performing simulations of the transference technique. If so, we would be able to conduct years' worth of tests within the space of a few days. Oh, it's quantum computing! In theory, it would be no different from how we identified the password. But it'll take more calculating power. A lot more. I honestly couldn't say whether our equipment would be up to the task. Tell me, Sid, why do you suppose Owen locked his report behind a password? To keep it from prying eyes, of course. Why else? Wait, a password that could be guessed by anyone with leisure and a dictionary wouldn't keep it from a person minded to look. No, he wanted his report to be seen by those who strive for freedom. Not unlike the members of a certain distinguished engineering collective. I believe their motto was freedom through technology or some such. Oh, he got jokes. Kims, you're not insufferable. You're talking to like Estinian's #1 fan who literally freaks out every single time she sees him even mentioned, so I get it. You're among friends. You birds of a feather. You two, round up as many Magitech terminals as you can, and as you can find, and bring them to the workshop. That's your Pookie Bear, exactly. It's honestly more like AI running the simulations back to back faster than a... Okay, I mean, yeah.
Right away, Chief.
Aw, Tataru's cheering him on. Things are about to get very busy. Lucky we have you to help, eh? Very busy. Very busy indeed. Right, while Grahatia and I I configure the terminals, I want the rest of you to procure supplies. Namely, ceruleum to fuel the terminals and ice shards to keep them cool. The more we have of both, the better.
Leave the ice shards to me. I'll round up some adventurers and go on a gathering spree.
In that case, I'll trust Katarina and Alice with the ceruleum. Here's a promissory note for each of you.
Thank you. Yep, I need my permission slip so I can pick up the ceruleum.
Take them to the Sky Steel Manufactory in Ishgard and the ceruleum processing plant in Thanolin. The people there will give you what we need.
Yours is a well-known face in the Holy See, I believe. If it's all the same to you, I'll head to Thanolin.
She's like, we're already kind of here in Thanolin, so... I'm gonna make... Actually, no, I'm closer to Ishgard in Wardona. Aren't I? Okay. Never mind. I know what a promissory note is, Sasha. It kind of works like a permission slip. It's a check, but kind of a permission slip. To foundation. They're just chilled up there with their lightning horse. Wait, there's a netherite that I can just be lazy and teleport to. Stephanivian! Hello, can I have some ceruleum, please? Oh, I can't talk to him. I have to talk to Fromalot.
Welcome back, Mistress Katarina. How may I serve you on this day?
I'm picking up some supplies.
So you're after ceruleum. In that case, please present the note to our engineer at the airship landing. He'll be glad to assist you.
So I have to go to the airship landing. Yeah, it's closest. Hello.
Ceruleum, come to the right man. Fair warning, though, the price has shot up on account of the uncertainty with the Empire, so I hope you've got...
This is like a little too real. This is getting... First of all, we have to cool server. We have to make servers and then cool them. And that's gonna take a lot of computing power and stuff and the ice shards. And then... Now gas prices are going up.
Oh, now, a promissory note from the ironworks. Don't see many of these. Not that it's a problem. It's as good as gold to me.
It fucking better be. I'm not gonna go all the way back there empty-handed. What is the chief of the Vanu Vanu doing here? Yep, hello. Wait, is the chief voiced? I know, and he keeps leaving, and it's really not okay. But I do have his link pearl, so I guess I could. He did. Sure. Ceruleum. The voices are... Hold on. Hold on. Fuck. Shit. I fixed this before. I can do it again. Let me remember. Where was it? Please. I'm looking at the... Speak again, sir. I need you to say one more thing, please.
In this matter, you may count on Ishgard's full support.
Is it fixed?
I can't go back there. I can't go back there. That was such a dark time, okay? I hate this problem. That sent me down such a dark road of troubleshooting. I never want to go there again. I was in hell. The dulcet tones of Aberg, yes. He seems pretty chipper, I'm not gonna lie. He has like a certain joy in his voice now. He's less, broody. I'm so sorry. That probably looked really bad when I just wasn't voiced. It's not, it was voiced, fully voiced. Why does Lucia look pissed at me? True, it was, well, I probably could have predicted it because I had turned some of my different sound settings on for something else, and Lucia always looks pissed at someone. But I guess I forgot to turn them back off, and that's what causes those problems. Oh, I'm doing the walk. Minda, are you okay? I don't know if y'all caught that, or I don't know if you saw. I guess the camera's angled where you can't see. But she just tried to jump and then she slipped. She missed. She missed the armrest and fell. Are you okay? Are you okay? Weren't too confident in that jump, were you? What's wrong, Alice, eh? Oh.
Who would have thought cerulean weighed so much?
Chasing her tail, colliding headfirst. She has run headfirst into a door before, though. Poor thing. Alright,
Serves me right for being stubborn, I suppose. I should have just done what you did and accepted help.
Well. Live and learn.
Good work, you two. This is all we asked for and more. Quite a lot more now that I look at it.
Is that Sid's voice? Is that really? Does he sound different? Or am I just crazy?
Lord Emmerich, eh? And entirely by chance. Ha! Some people have all the luck.
It's... No, but like, this sounds like a completely different person. Like, it's like... But I feel like that they would have still had like the same actor. I didn't think that... Huh, okay. Okay, Well...
We have also succeeded in configuring the terminals, thanks in no small part to our able assistant.
Is that Maximo? Nope, that's Nero.
It's been a while, hero. You seem surprised to see me. Lest you misunderstand, I've no interest in such things as cures for tempering.
I see you still have interest in wearing sunglasses inside, though.
But if you mean to achieve that which eluded even the storied Allagans, it seemed plain that you would require my expertise. And so it proved. Is that not right, Garland?
For all the effort it took to track you down after your latest disappearing act, you could find the cure for death, and it wouldn't be worth the trouble.
This was also Sid's first time voicing him in 2 years. So did he forget the voice that he gave? Or just... God, has it been that long? Yeah.
That's true, because Sid was back and Omega isn't voiced. Man.
That wasn't the only reason I agreed to cooperate. I'm reliably informed that Garland and I are destined to unravel the secrets of travel, not only across dimensions, but through time.
That's a weird way of saying that you stayed for your boyfriend.
Doubtless the lion's share of the credit lies with me. 9 paths to Garland's 1.
At least
And
he's
this
humble
research
about
will be a
it.
stepping stone to that illustrious achievement.
Very well then. I'll do 1/10 of the work. Just the part that's beyond you.
Whatever you say, Garland.
Just kiss.
Right. If everyone's ready, let's begin.
Let's begin. Like, get a room, you two.
All appears to be in order. Now, we just have to wait for it to find us our magic. Why not take this opportunity to put your feet up? This may take a while.
Say less. I'll just chill in the back. Everybody dozed. Uh-oh.
Damn it. It's overloading.
That's not good.
She won't last much longer!
Shut her down!
We'll have to shut it down.
Wait! We're close. So very close.
Oh,
Oh, hello, Midna.
Well, this is going swimmingly.
everything all right back there?
You're so needy. I think everything's all right.
Please, a moment longer. I beg you.
Oh.
There.
Uh-oh. You good, Midna?
I was able to memorize the magic before it faded. It still needs to be put to the proof, but I believe we have our cure.
That was fast. You are smart.
It's just as well. She'll never run again.
Aw.
The fault is mine. I'm sorry.
It's still amazing that he memorized it so fast. With all the chaos going on, I would have been way too distracted to try and, like... And I still probably would forget something.
Don't be. It may fall short of dimension hopping, but a cure for tempering is not to be sniffed at. This, my friend, is a world-changing discovery. One we're proud to have had a hand in. A few Magitech terminals are a pittance to pay.
Thank you.
Okay, ow! Oh! Ow! She's a distraction.
Well, we've done what we can. The rest is up to you.
Okie dokie.
We're gonna go cure Gabu. Forget us not.
At long last, we have our cure. In theory, at any rate, we cannot be certain until such time as we put it to the proof, but I'm quietly confident. But if we're to test it on someone, then I suggest Gabu. His symptoms are relatively mild. It'll be fine. I'm confident too. Yes, as long as we exercise due caution, it will be fine. Without further ado, then, let's make for Limsa. We've kept Gabu waiting long enough. We're gonna go save the baby! Wrong place.
I know! It was so long ago.
That is a very orange tonberry. Where is Maelstrom Command? There.
I already have her Endwalker hair picked out. I'm excited about it.
Well, this is the moment of truth. I'll have our host bring Gabu to us at once.
I'll have to come up with some new glams for Endwalkers.
Apologies for the wait.
Hey, buddy. Y'all can still hear the voices, right?
Gabu, have you been good?
Still no change, I'm afraid. He just stands there in silence until we move him.
It's all right now. We're going to help you get better.
Fancy meeting you here.
Alphino Yushtola! I thought you were attending to primal matters.
We were, and came here for a meeting on the subject. Certain pirate factions did not deign to attend, however, and it was cancelled.
That sounds like pirates. You're not the boss of me. I live by no schedule.
We had resigned ourselves to having wasted a journey when we chanced to espy you. Could it be that there has been progress with the treatment?
Yeah, we blew up some computers, and now we feel like we have a good idea.
Using Magitech terminals to formulate the solution. I would never have contemplated such an approach.
So this new magic,
I'm sorry,
adapted from memory transference, would be used to purge the subject of their fanatical faith, while Angelo would be responsible for reanimating the ether of their soul. Yet I wonder at the practicalities. If one were to reanimate the soul first, it would only serve to exacerbate the tempering. Conversely, a stagnant soul would not respond to the effects of the magic. Would both need to be performed simultaneously?
Ah, nothing escapes Master Matoya's inquiring eye. As you say,
But he
both
still
must
calls
be
her
carried out
Matoya.
simultaneously. And thus, I propose to imbue Angelo with the tempering treatment in much the same manner as I did the spirit vessels.
Aw, they're so cute.
By doing so, we also spare Graha the trouble of casting spell after spell. It's really rather efficient.
Be that as it may, certain difficulties are unavoidable. The imbuing process will still require no small amount of ether. And, as I can no longer draw upon the Crystal Tower's stores of energy, I will be compelled to rely on those of others.
Well, I, for one, would be glad to assist.
As would I. Since the resumption of our duties, it has been naught but stuffy meetings, and I have ample ether to spare.
She's pent up.
Excellent.
They're pent up and frustrated. They're ethereally frustrated. Yeah, she's a Miko on the edge. He's all stanced up.
Yes, this will do.
Stanced up as every catboy is wont to be.
And now, it's my turn.
Oh my god, it looked like he was gonna kill the pig for a second.
Tis done.
No small amount indeed.
You okay, Alfie?
Well, we seek to go where even the Allagans did not. It was never like to be easy. The rest is up to you, Alize. The treatment itself will take time and focus, so we will need a quiet room. I'm sure our hosts can spare one.
Are we sacrificing Freddy and Angelo?
I will go with her. It may be a while before we return, so I would ask for your patience and your faith.
We'll bring Gabu back. You see if we don't.
And my hand in marriage.
'Twould seem our part is played. Let us find a place to recuperate while we wait for news.
Probably not the Etherite Plaza. It's really laggy over there. There's too many fucking people. I'm kidding. This is a nice spot. Well, this seems as good a spot as any to have a rest.
For years, Eorzea has labored to find a solution to the primal problem, without success. Any hope that tempering could be reversed faded long ago. I myself had given it up as impossible. Given up on the tempered and the light corrupted alike. They were problems to be tolerated, or else eliminated, I believed. And to think otherwise was pure naivety. Childishness, even. But Alize refused to give up. She struggled and she struggled. And her efforts were rewarded with a way to bring back Halric. And now countless others may no longer be beyond salvation. However much we bicker, I have the greatest respect for my sister. Had I half her stubbornness, nay, her unwillingness to accept the status quo, I would be a far better person. A far better scion.
That's really sweet. That's really, really, really sweet. Don't tell me, tell her! Literally, I was just gonna say, like, that's really, you should say that to her. Why are you holding back such a compliment? Don't tell me, tell her.
I should, I know. Yet, despite my good intent, I have the feeling that I would only succeed in incurring her ire.
That's only because she doesn't know how to take a compliment, and so she'd get flustered and probably lash out. Oh god. Oh my god. Alice?
Alize, are you all right?
The treatment. Did it work?
Oh, I'm so glad to see you all. Delighted, happy, glad.
Oh, he's so
Gaboo!
cute! Ah! She did it! She saved him! Oh my god! How many expansions has it taken to heal this little guy?
All this time, my mind was filled with thoughts of Great Father Titan. But I never forgot about Mother and Father. Always, they were in my heart.
1.8! Holy shit, dude! This is so sweet.
I tried to focus on their faces. Theirs and yours. Alize's and everyone's. And I found that I could remember. One thing, then another, and another.
Your hopes reached Gaboo. They helped him to hold on.
I'm so glad. He's a
I'm
little
so
guy.
proud of you, Gaboo.
I couldn't have done it without you, Alize. Can you help the others too? Cure them, heal them, help them.
His little voice.
Yes, we can. All of them.
Without wishing to dampen the mood, I feel compelled to add certain caveats regarding the viability of the treatment for general use.
Yeah, I was like, but maybe not today, because I think Alice's had enough.
As you know, reversing the effects of tempering demands a profuse amount of ether. And while Alize was able to heal Gaboo alone, I fear the same will not be true for those who exhibit more advanced symptoms. Moreover, the treatment's effects are limited to the soul. It offers no succor to those whose very flesh has been altered through prolonged exposure to a primal's influence. All of which is to say that we cannot save everyone.
Oof. That's like, that line would hit pretty hard regardless, but knowing that this is this is the part that came out during the pandemic, like, that's just extra layer of pain.
Maybe we can't, or maybe we can. No one gave us a hope of saving Gaboo, and yet here we are. We must find a way to treat as many as possible.
Then the next logical step would be to produce a veritable army of Porkses, would it not? Granted, it seemed a simple enough process in the first, but I suspect it will be different here in the source. Not that I am any authority, of course.
Yet there is an authority on familiars to whom we may grudgingly turn.
Grudgingly,
She's
she
stubborn,
says.
Haughty, eccentric, irascible, laconic, annoying. And her name is Master Matoya, the real one.
I love how sassy she and Matoya are to each other. I love the energy. Like, they love each other so much that they got to the point where they can, like, bitch about each other. Where they're like mean, but like in a, queens recognize queens. Yes, this is true. But like, I still think about that line of Matoya where she's like, Ystola's a, you know, she was like a, what did she say? She's a undeserving little stray or something. She calls her a stray, and she basically just shits on Ystola. She's like, but she's mine, and I would protect her with like my daughter. Like, I still think about that, and so I just love this. Yes, I love this dynamic. Also, yes, Matoya!
I have to go now, Gabu. But the people here will look after you, all right? And I promise to come and visit you again soon.
All right. Thank you, Alize. Thank you.
Is he going back to like his home, or is he going back to the caretakers? I feel like he should kind of be with the caretakers for a little bit longer, just to make sure it sticks. Stuffed Highland cabbage. I don't like cabbage. Lemon waffles, because that sounds the most delicious to me right now. Are we really gonna go see Matoya though? Maybe I should maybe I should put on my new hat then. Not to avoid the temp. Well, I mean, there's the kobold, like, there's like the good kobolds that are out there, so it's not like they would murder him. Like master, like pupil. She will be at pains to remind me I've not paid Master Matoya a visit since returning from the first, but this seems as good a time as any. Come, let us make for her cave. Well, he's a child, so, I mean, they'll be okay. I think Idle Shire is the quickest one. This hat does not go with my outfit, but I simply must wear it. Wrong way. I'm just a little guy. Oh, hello! What is your sweet justice? Welcome! Whee! Also, hi, Ian. I like that the time bubble is just permanent. There's just a primal chillin'. That's okay. You're welcome to do that too. We're in Frogland again. Oh, whoops.
Do you remember when last we came here, it was to find out why the others had collapsed?
If someone had told me that they'd been whisked away to another world, I would probably laughed in their face. You live and learn, eh? I take it you're ready to bear witness to the joyous reunion of master and pupil. Very well. That's... Actually, wait, that's a good point, because... I don't think I've actually seen an interaction between the two of them. Grandma! Our hats match. Do you approve?
Nary a word from you all this time. Then you bring every man and his pirogo with you. Did no one teach you any manners, girl?
They were too busy teaching me etherology, Master. Jesting aside,
I love their
I wanted
dynamic.
to be the one to express our gratitude. I am told you spared no effort to sustain our bodies while we were away. And for that, we owe you our lives. Thank you.
You were gone so long. I was starting to think you'd set your heart on staying.
It wasn't easy to leave, as it happens. Seldom does one have the opportunity to study other worlds, and I would not have minded extending my stay by a handful of years.
You know, I'm starting to get a little jealous. Everybody's been able to see their Pookie Bear today, except me, and I feel we got Y'shtola for SRAM and other Y'shtola lovers. Kim's got Graha. I'm sure the people who have their Baymarik were super happy to see him again. It's unfair. This is so. When is it my turn? See, Dandelion, you got your Baymarik. Why can't it be me?
Ever the scholar. Y'shtola dedicated herself to studying ancient civilizations of the first, befriending a tribe known as the Knights Blessed in the process.
That's rough,
There
buddy.
she took on the name of Matoya and won the respect of all the children of the forest.
Oh, I don't think she was supposed to. I don't think she was gonna tell her that she used her name.
I merely adopted an alias in accordance with the custom of my hosts. Yours just happened to be the first name that came to mind.
Oh, sure. Sure.
You mean to tell me you went gallivanting about using my name and only bother to visit when you need a favor? And don't pretend you don't. I taught you long enough.
She's like, you idiot.
Indeed. And devoted pupil that I am, I could not fail to recall my master's sage advice. When the answer eludes you, look to the wisdom of your elders.
You there. Were you going to introduce yourself?
Say hi to Grandma.
How remiss of me. Grahatia is my name, and I'm proud to call myself a scion. I too wish to offer my gratitude for your invaluable aid in sustaining the Archon's bodies, as well as my apologies. It was my inexpert summoning spell which endangered their lives in the first place.
Oh, he feels bad. Now I feel bad for getting real sassy with him the first time I saw him in Shadowbringers.
Ah, yes. The one bent on digging up the mysteries of Alag. Old Galaf used to speak of you. And Kryles told me all about your recent exploit.
Galaf mentioned? Galaf? Seriously?
Do you have a bad back or something? At ease, boy. Whatever mess you've made, I'm not in the habit of dwelling on the failings of the younger generation.
Galaf, Senorita? No one told me that!
You are too kind. I've also heard much and more about you, Master Matoya. 'Tis an honor to find
Or as
you
I
make
lovingly called him, Galoof.
Well, that's more than enough pleasantries for anyone. Tell me what you want. I haven't got all day.
Matoya, I think you do have all day. You've had so many days, actually.
So that's the way of it. It should be a simple enough matter to make the familiar. The magic, on the other hand.
Ah, that you may leave to me. Being the only one possessed of royal blood, I alone can imbue the subject with the necessary magic.
Look at him, he's so happy. He's like, no, I can help. Look, that's fine. You'll be proud of me, right, Grandma?
So I just need to create Porxies with the power to stir the soul. Just, I say. Though we're talking about a veritable herd of the little buggers, we'd collapse before we reach double figures. But if I could get a familiar to create the familiars, a mother Porxie, as it were.
Are we gonna start Porxie breeding? Get us a little ranch of familiars? A little farm? Familiarception.
I haven't seen the last of that moldy old hole after all.
What? Okay, see, now it feels disrespectful to have her hat, so I'm just gonna change back.
All right, off to my old workshop then. Everything required to make your familiar is there.
That may be, but no one has set foot in there since the Exodus. I dread to imagine what has become of it.
Oh, there's sure to be a handful of feral familiars and mayhap a monster or two, but nothing to trouble the likes of you. You can consider cleaning up the place payment for my help.
Fine, we'll do it.
Good girl. Now, if there are no objections, I suggest you run along to the Maker's Quarter. I'll send one of my Pirelgos ahead to let you into the workshop. You need only tell him who you are. One can't be too careful after all. Off you go.
Matoya Place Factoria. All right. And we're off. I'm just gonna fly over Alexander. There's not gonna be a bunch of Morbles in there, is it? Like, is there? Because I don't want them to be in there. Where is the Arboretum is this way, right? No, wait. It's right there. So this is the place that's been taken over by goblins, right? Oh, it's raining! Pororago the Unwashed. I don't want to meet the Morbles in my area.
Greetings, Privet, and welcome to my good mistress's relict. Pororago is my name, and I am honored to be your guide. Within, you will find a space dedicated to making of familiars, along with a cavern wherein the requisite ingredients may be had. I must warn you, however, that the place has not played host to a single soul, much less a brood, in over 15 years, and will, I regret, be in some disarray. But rest assured, my brothers and I shall see to it that you do not lose your way. Now then, Privet, only say the word and I will show you in.
It's a dude. Oh, okay. Okay. Ooh, we got. Oh, are we? Whoa, we got space for one more. If anybody wants to. Oh my God, Orla, out of. You're always coming in from the ceiling somehow. You were so ready. You were so ready. Amazing. Is Drake ready? Where is Drake?
Look at all of our fun umbrellas. I'm so jealous of yours. I love the holographic looking one. It's so pretty. Is ready. Okay. Well, let's do this thing. Next time we can roll. I just figured we already had it, so. All right, I'm going in. Was Drake eaten by more bulls? Ooh. She's always got weird music in her little... The anti-tower had weird music too. Look at all the Froggos.
Right. To begin with, I need you to gather a few ingredients. Listen well to what the Porogos say, or you'll wish you had.
Yes, ma'am. Do we have 2 ticks? Wait, what's happening? How did we get in here with 2 tanks? Why did it even let us? Okay. We'll just leave. Let's leave. I've never seen that happen. Oh, pre-mades ignore roll restriction. I thought they still needed... I thought it still needed to be... That's weird. Huh. Well, today I learned. That's... This is just duty finder settings, so... I did not know that pre-made parties... Today I learned. Today I learned. Okay, are we like really ready this time though? Okay. Whee! The clay pot? Through this portal? Oh, the little cat cushion. That's so cute. Is there something over here that I'm supposed to notice? I feel really dumb now. Okay. Oh, the Yestola bed. I just thought cat. I don't know why I thought. Wow, okay, I'm dumb. Please forgive me, y'all. I like this remix of Matoya's theme.
didn't mean to do that. I thought I had stunned it. Whee! Sonny of Ziggy. Yeah. Oh. Mudman! There's mud balls. I fucked up real bad. Sight read. Creepy looking. Portal. Matoya's theme from Disney's Fantasia. I just saw that message. Oh, I like that the big, like, oven cauldron thing in the middle is shaped like a witch hat. Wandering well. Oh. Went lower than I thought it was going to. Gelatin. Bigger than I expected it to be too. Aw, it's so cute! A mischievous presence. Nixie! It's cute! I should have probably avoided that. Uh-oh. Oh, there's more of them! Oh. Oh, okay. Whee! Sorry, I'm late. I'm here, though. Oh. Portal? Portal! And the water's flowing again. That little Nixie reminded me of Shinigami from Raincode. It's like the same shape and it also kind of makes the same sounds. Just little squishy friends. Kiln Fire Cauldron. Oh, these lasers are so cool! Look at all the colors! We have gay lava. It's so It's rainbow! my god, it looks like a candy factory. Like it just melty sour candy everywhere. It looks so good. It's so pretty in here. The stun didn't work. Why do I even have stun on my hotbar if it's not gonna work? Oh my god. I need to take G-pose pictures in here. I freaking like this place. I'm just gonna go into explorer mode. This is where they make all those game frogs! They're putting magic in the water to turn the freaking frogs gay! Why did I waste that? Smite this fiend once and for all. We did it. Oh boy. Ooh. Oh, sorry. I was distracted. It's just so pretty. I only have limited party effects on because it's too much for me. So I can only see some of everybody's. I'd be blinded if I had them all on. Oh, I'll come back while on Explorer mode. I see the Porksy thingy. See, it looks like a little witch hat. It's so cute. It kind of matches her hat.
Right then. Let's get this over with.
Okay.
Oh. Newborns are wont to be difficult. Sure, who's in charge?
Okay. Porcine porcelain, Mother Porksy. She's so cute. She's so cute with her little queen outfit on, though. Oh god, I'm gonna. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to sprint. Whee! I'm here! I'll make you proud, Grandma! Let's kick some butt. What, you guys want bacon?
second, but I'm so glad I saw it, because Jesus. Meat mallet? Oh, no thank you. I'd like to... Uh-oh. Oh, no, no, no. No thank you. The suck, it's too powerful! Ugh. Bruh. Jesus! Oh, Jesus! Oh, God! Whoa. I'm trusting y'all! I would not have remembered that! I'm glad that y'all were right, because I certainly would not have known. Heck yeah! You listen to me, girly pop. I'm the queen around here, okay? Oh my god, that's like one of the first times that Kat's done like the little joy emote in a while. She's been so sad. And all the other ones. Aww, she's so sleepy now. Kiln fresh familiar. You got anything to say, Catboy? No? Okay. How about you? Flavor text? She's twitching, is that normal? Grandma? Grandma's proud of me. Is there... We did it! Let me see if I can take a quick G-pose. I'm gonna be... Wait, is she still actually twitching? Ew! Ew! Why is she still twitching? What? Wait, what? Ugh. I don't like that twitching. Wait a minute. Oh, wait. Oh, they've got the little sprites. The little sprites on the... That's so cute. Ah, look. Is that from... That's like the original ones from Final Fantasy 1, right? I see Red Mage up there. Oh my god. This is so cool. I mean, yeah, but why? Just because it's not dead doesn't mean it has to twitch. I don't like the twitching. I never took a quick G-pose. I'm sorry. I'm just a new victory. All right, please don't make fun of my skills, because I know it's not great.
I'm trying to be so fast. Is there a way I can I change the, how do I get the treasure chest to disappear? There it is, that's the one I wanted. The treasure chest is in the way! Whatever. We're gonna hell yeah. Trying to get the angles. The twitching is killing me. Okay, that was like a super fast G-pose, I'm sorry. Now what? Look at her little eyelashes. So glamorous.
There we are. Quite tame.
Then all that remains is for me to imbue her with the magic. My friends, I'm afraid I must trouble you for your ether once more.
I believe it, you can do it. I see Shola isn't helping this time.
That should suffice.
Good. Let's set her to work then, shall we? I want to see some porkses. Assuming that is, someone can spare the requisite energy.
Now it's Shola's turn. Make her proud! Make Grandma proud!
A mere drop in the ocean for the great sorceress Matoya, I dare say.
She's so proud of her daughter. It's so cute. The feather, honestly, Y'shtola's feather earrings are like my favorite part of her outfit. They are so slay. Aww.
Excellent.
Little piggies
Our
everywhere.
very own litter of Angelos. And we can make as many more as we want, simply by providing the mother Porksy with additional ether.
I will require a moment before I try again.
She's tired now.
It's still hard work, but a damn sight more efficient than making them one by one. Thank you, Master Matoya. Everyone, we're a step closer to our goal.
That void. Sram, are you gonna be okay?
Distributed amongst the
do you need
allied
some water?
nations,
Are you thirsty?
They should do much to facilitate closer dialogue with the beast tribes. And given their present travails, I believe our friends in Limsa Laminsa should be the first beneficiaries.
Agreed. Though I must leave this errand to you. I doubt my legs will carry me out of the cave, much less to Vilbrand. Thank you for taking the lead in gathering the ingredients. I expect you would benefit from a rest too.
In addition to the Porksies, I trust you've gained an inkling of how much effort goes into the creation of familiars. Or mayhap you attribute your struggles to old age.
If I said yes, would it persuade you to treat me like an adult?
I love their dynamic! I loved it so much!
Not with that pertness, it wouldn't. Anyway, assuming you have no other favors to ask, I shall be leaving.
It's just a little warm in here. It's the kiln, honestly. Lest you wonder, Master Matoya has returned to her cave with Y'shtola. They are peas in a pod, are they not? I was wondering where my character was, and I realized this other person's character is standing in the exact same spot I am, so it was covering Cat. I'm so short. Anyway, I'm just gonna scooch over here, and I'm gonna talk to Alfino on a different side of the circle. Well then, my friends, let us return to Limsa Laminsa and deliver the good news to the Admiral. A word to the officer in Bulwark Hall should be sufficient to secure us an audience. We get to see Melvib! We get to see Melvib. It's been a minute. It's been a minute, though. I haven't seen her. Okay, I just want to say again, everybody gets to see their beloved except for me, and it's getting really upsetting. Why can't it be me? I didn't even teleport to the right place, did I? Nope. It's like right next to, I'm stupid. It's right next to the fucking At the Right Plaza. He needs to get back into the story. Can we like will fanfic of him back in the story as Katarina welcomes tidings for the Admiral, you say. She's presently receiving guests, but for the Scions, I know she will make an exception. Follow me. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Oh, this isn't voice? Damn it! I liked hearing her. Fuck, okay. My friends, what brings you here this day? Stuff. And things. Is it true? By the Navigator, a cure for tempering. As often as I've been in all of your Scions, I would not have thought it possible. And yet it is, Admiral. We've done it. Here in Limsa, and production of more familiars has already begun. You have my thanks. Truly, this will do much to advance the cause of peace. Yet I fear it will take more to close the rift twixt man and beastman. Bah, even to speak thus divides us. The classic Limsa music. Welcome as it is, cure will not guarantee reconciliation between our peoples. For though summoning and the tempered may serve to fuel the conflict, they are but symptoms of it. If we are to resolve the primal problem once and for all, we must address the cause. We must strive for mutual understanding and find a way to leave our bloody past behind. 'Twas I who moved that the Alliance renew its push for peace. Since our ancestors came to these shores some 7 centuries past, we Laminsans have been at odds with those who share our island home. Save for a brief moment of cooperation with the kobolds, our history has been one of nigh constant territorial squabbling. I really don't like the Sahagins thing that they got going on here. I'd much rather see their face, but anyway. Meanwhile, our struggle with the Sahagin for control over the seas has only grown fiercer, a matter made worse by the thrice-damned calamity driving them to seek new spawning grounds. With survival at stake, each had no choice but to fight, and so I dismissed peace as impossible. Impossible is a word coined by the weak. I proclaimed to all who would listen and then gave up. You and yours put me to shame. Since you led us to victory against the Black Wolf, you've achieved the impossible again and again and again. And I thought it high time that I followed suit, hence my proposal to the Alliance Council. But no sooner did I reach out to our neighbors in Vilbrand than my own people sought to thwart me. You speak of the pirates who failed to attend the meeting. Aye, acting through a friendly faction among the kobolds, we had intended to seek an audience with a prominent patriarch. But the bloody executioners would not hear of it, and their absence sent a message to the rest. Though they are but one of the 3 pirate powers, they are the greatest, and any attempt at peace would founder without them? Is that supposed to be flounder? Or is founder a different word? I feel like that's actually supposed to be flounder. I'm given to understand that their leader, Captain Hilfer, has been bedridden for some while with an ailment of the lungs. Are you for real? They did this during the pandemic. They really out here just like, all right, yeah, fuck it. Ailment of the lungs. Corvid instead of COVID or something. I don't know. Correct. In his absence, his right hand leads, a man named Sicard, but recently risen to prominence among their ranks. Savor's disdain for authority, little is known about him. We've invited him to speak with us more than once, but he'll not come. Founder to become disabled to collapse. Huh. Interesting. I guess it is correct. I just thought flounder, because like that's kind of the... That's like another expression, because a flounder is like one... They're like one-sided fish and they just kind of flop around on the... Anyway. I wonder if there's like etymology that can actually trace the, like those 2 words being together. Corvid is also, yeah. I said Corvid because I was thinking of Corvo and that's different. Okay, so the word COVID reminds me of Corvo from Dishonored, and then I was like Corvid, and Corvid is actually a word, and then yes, I know it deals with crows. But a family of crows is called a murder. This has been fun facts. I've tasked the Yellow Jackets and the Rogues with uncovering his motives, but they have learned naught of any value. Thanks, Gibbs. Leave it to us. We'll do the work. We've a nose for the truth. Whatever this Sicard wants, we'll find out. Truly, I'd be much obliged. I shall look forward to hearing what you learn then. Good luck. Thank you, Admiral. Founder is related to Latin fundus, meaning bottom or base. When something founders, it usually hits bottom in one sense or another. Makes sense. By way of a first step, I suggest we split up and make inquiries around town. Someone must know this, Sicard. If you could approach the pirates, Katarina, the rest of us will seek out merchants and adventurers. I'll talk to my buddy boy, old Jack, right? Or no? I'm not gonna talk to my rogue friends? Etymology is fun. And I suppose founder as a noun refers to the base. Kind of like foundation. I want to go... I'll just go here first. This away. Rosswood! Hey girl, what's up, Rosswood? How you been? You want to know about Sicard? He's a wily bugger, what he is. Found some clever way to make coin, they say, and traded it from Monscat's place at Old Hilferside. There was a time we raced the executioners for our pick of the Empire's fleet, but the Garleans are gone and them days with them. Owing to which we've all of us had to look for other ways to make ends meet, with that jumped up bilge rat Sicard landing the juiciest, whatever it may be. Oh, that's sad. I like Jack though. Not that we sirens are struggling, mind. We'll do well, got enough garden fishing boats from the fishbacks and other beasties. Get the first pick of the produce for our trouble, see? Quality stuff at the bargain price. This we pass to our sisters as can't sail on account of getting old or wounded or with child, and they cook it up and sell it for a pretty profit. Simple. Oh, I miss the old ways, don't get me wrong, but when I see the girls with their little ones, I think to myself, a life of peace and quiet ain't all bad. Aww, maybe with Mr. Captain Carvalane. You gonna make some cute little ones with Captain Carvalane. Oh my god, wait. Sorry, I just had a thought. What if, because I know they do a what's the fucking Valentine's event called? What's the Valentine's event called? It's escaping me right now. I feel really dumb. Valentine. My brain is not working today. Truly, it's not working. Starts Monday. What if, probably not. There's probably already information out. Well, there has to be, because you know it starts Monday. I just want Roswin and Carvalane to end up together. I just think they're very cute, and he's very oblivious, and she's very shy, and I find that adorable. And I kind of hope that maybe in this Valentione's event, something happens, but it'll probably be like something that's actually at Limsa, like the summer event, the Moonfire Fair. Where am I going? Yeah, over there. It usually doesn't say who I'm happy that happy that my old master at the Lancers Guild found love. Aw. Wait, this way. I'm all turned around. My brain is really just not working today. I don't know what it is. Hello, sir. What you doing? Curious about Sicard, are you? As am I, my friend, as am I. Sadly, I know nothing of the man, save that the bloody executioners experienced a marked improvement in their fortunes after his promotion. Quite how he achieved this is a matter of some debate. As you know, the thalassocracy permits us to attack only Garlean vessels, yet these have all but vanished from the sea since the Empire turned in upon itself. In order to adapt, we Krakens have taken to trading with the East, but the executioners are less forward-looking. I cannot imagine they would willingly abandon the old ways. So how then are they lining their coffers? Whatever their secret, they're not like to share it with their rivals, but mayhap you will have more luck. Oh my god, they're being fucking financed by that undead, stupid zombie bullcut. That's what I'm gonna call him. Zombie bullcut. I can't even remember the Asian's name. I just see Asahi's face and I just want to die. Yes, Fan Daniel. Ugh. Stupid Fan Daniel. Fan D-bag, yeah. I see everyone has returned. Now, who would you like to go to first? Stupid Fan Dussy. So just as their imperial prey began to disappear, Sicard turned the executioner's fortunes around with a mysterious new source of income. Whatever it is, it's nothing to scoff at. According to a tavern keeper I spoke to, the crew has been indulging themselves as never before, but no amount of drink seems to loosen their tongues as to how they're coming by that coin.
For my part, I spoke with a reporter from the Harbor Herald. The publication has been investigating the secret of the executioner's good fortune and making little headway. Plainly, the executioners do not wish the nature of their business to be made public. And I think I may know why. In the course of making inquiries on Hawker's Alley, an interesting fact came to light. Just as the executioners began to enjoy better fortunes, the price of crystal went into sharp decline. A sudden fall in demand, I was told. Curious, I contacted Hoary Boulder, who has been watching the movements of the beast tribes, and my suspicions were proven correct. Despite ever-worsening relations between the beast tribes and the thalassocracy. Thalassocracy? I think thalassocracy, that feels better, but I also think thalasso, and so, I don't know, the emphasis is weird. Thalassocracy, neither Titan nor Leviathan have made an appearance of late, suggesting that the kobolds in Sahagin lack the means in which to summon them. Do you mean to say the executioners are divesting them of their crystals? All indications point to that conclusion, yes. Though we have no hard evidence as yet, we must investigate further. Agreed. So how do we proceed? Oh, I have an idea about that. In fact, I've already taken the liberty of making certain provisions. Pickled herring. Farmer's breakfast. All of these sound kind of gross, except for the pickled herring. During my inquiries, a disgruntled merchant informed me that a wholesaler of crystals had recently arrived at Limsa Liminsa, offering wares at prices far undercutting the competition. After asking around, I was able to gain an introduction and will shortly pose as a potential buyer in a bid to establish the crystal's provenance. The man is due to be at Alshan's Embrace in Lower Lanosia shortly. I suggest we make our way there at once. Okie dokie. I'm gonna re-up on my roast chicken. It's my mountain zoo! Had to drink a lot of gamer juice to get this. Do the do. That appears to be our merchant. Wish me luck. Wait, if he is truly in league with the bloody executioners, he will surely be wary of those allied to the Admiral, the Scions not least of all. Compared to yours and Katarina's, mine is an unfamiliar face. Let me play the role of the buyer. Oh, that's right. And even if you aren't recognized on sight, you look too genteel to be mixing with society's underbelly. You look soft, Alfie! You're too soft. Genteel? But very well, I leave it to you, Graha. I mean, I guess he looks slightly tougher, but like, not much. Got the Dawntrail mousepad, hell yeah. Got business with me, cat boy. You're the crystal wholesaler? The smile. That I am, but you're no merchant. So what do you want the crystals for? Don't fuck this up. Don't fuck this up. Come on, Catboy, get it together. Don't look at us, you idiot. You'll give yourself away. He's gonna get fucking stabbed. He's gonna get stabbed. Oh, I see, you're a weaponsmith, am I right? And you need crystals to make staves like that fine specimen you got there. That's right. I'm indeed a weaponsmith, and I use naught but the finest materials. I bid you show me your wares. His cute little smile, he's terrible at this. But we don't just invite, oh my god, we don't invite just anybody into our storehouses. It takes time to establish trust, you understand. Look, I have a large and urgent commission. If the quality is satisfactory, I will not quibble over the price. Alright, it's plain that there's no ordinary crystal adorning your staff, so I'll make an exception. Come with me. He's gonna get mugged. He's gonna get mugged. He's gonna get mugged. No. Oh, honey. Oh, you're gonna get mugged. We have to go help him. It seems to be working. Let's follow them. Oh, no, it's not. He's gonna get mugged. There's an ambush waiting for us. I just know it. I don't trust this guy. They went into that tunnel, quietly now. You won't find any finer, especially not for the price. He's gonna get mugged. Indeed, I would expect to pay more than double for such quality. How could they possibly be so cheap? There's nothing unlawful about them, if that's your worry. They're from Ogamoro, if you take my meaning. Stuff as pure as it gets. You won't be disappointed. So how much do you want? I still feel like he's gonna get mugged. Ogamoro, taken from the kobolds just as we suspected. Uh-oh. That's enough. Shut your gobs and turn around. Slowly. Who are you? Great! We're all getting mugged now. Oh, this is Sicard. Okay. I'm Sicard, acting captain of the bloody executioners. No need to introduce yourselves. We know who you are. Scions. Well. And we also know you've been chatting to the Admiral. Got eyes and ears everywhere, see? Comes with being the only true pirate crew left in Limsa. So we've established you ain't here to buy crystals. The question is, what are you here for? You're bold to reveal yourself to us without knowing our objective, but that would explain your swift rise to power. You've spoken plain, and so I shall return the favor. We came here to learn why the bloody executioners oppose the Admiral's will. And we have our answer. Should Limsa Laminsa make peace with the kobolds, you would lose the source of your newfound wealth. That's right. Just to remind you, though, we ain't breaking any rules here. The law forbids us from attacking any vessel not flying the Imperial flag, but it doesn't say nothing about peacemen. Only reason we keep our operation nice and quiet is because we don't want no one taking our business. Wait! Just listen to the end, will you? For what it's worth, I have the highest respect for you and yours. Her especially. While the Maelstrom were worrying about Dirty and their fancy red clobber, you lot stormed Orgamaro and battered Bleeding Titan himself. Raised a mug to you when I heard the news. And now we're following in your footsteps, making sure the beastmen never summon their stinking gods again. Practically your successors we are. When there were still Imperial ships about, we did our bit for Limsa and went after them. But when the Guardian's gone, there's no one left to ply our trade on except the beastmen. So let's have that, eh? It's only fair. Contentious though some may find your views, it's true that you have broken no laws. That being so, I see no reason why you should not state your case directly to the Admiral's face, unless the acting captain of the only true pirate crew left in Limsa Lominsa has some other cause to hide in a cave. Well said indeed. The drama. Alright, I'll meet with the Admiral. I'll even provide the venue. The Astalicia. I trust she won't turn down the invitation. Okay, so instead of mugging Graha and instead of mugging all of us, we're now going to be the reason why the acting government of Limsa Lominsa gets mugged. Someone's getting mugged at the end of the day. I just know. I don't like that guy. Sicard seems like a douchebag. Rough seas. I thought myself the hunter, but it turns out I was the prey. A timely reminder that the pirate powers of Limsa Lominsa are not to be trifled with. But all's well that ends well. Grahatia's timely provocation had the desired effect, and Sicard has agreed to a meeting. Let us hurry back to Limsa Lominsa and pass on his invitation to the Admiral. Let's... Oh? Is that just somebody I know that I'm chasing down now? Hello! Okay, back to my mission. To Maelstrom, well actually no, Maelstrom Command. Bulwark Hall. No, don't mug me! Don't mug me, please! Halt, I've come to mug you. Oh, whoops, whatever. I thought it was just default dialogue. My bad. Okay, we're back. Hello, ma'am. Welcome back, my friends. What news? Well... Pirates. So they've been stealing crystals from the kobolds. My thanks for solving the mystery and securing a meeting besides. Suffice to say, I accept Sicard's invitation, and I would have you join me as my guest. The future of Limsa hangs upon the outcome of this meeting, and I would have the Scions present to bear witness. To be your backup, or to also get mugged. We're all getting mugged today. They're laughing at us! Because they're gonna mug us!
Look who's come crawling!
Traitor!
You can shove your piece!
Welcome aboard, Admiral. I'll wager you don't remember me. Sicard, acting captain of the bloody executioners, at your service.
No, I didn't get mugged recently, thank God, but I just don't trust these pirates.
'Twas kind of you to invite us. Now, if Captain Hillfear has a message for me, I bid you speak it.
She's... Yes, ma'am.
We have just the one demand. That you forget this bilge about making peace with the beastmen. Ours is a nation of pirates. Always has been, always will be. Deny us our right to plunder, and you deny who we are.
too bloody right! Pirates till we die!
How about I revoke your rights to have teeth by punching them out? Someone tried to mug you, told them if you didn't kill, they'd have to run.
Piracy has no place in our future.
Sometimes, you know, sometimes people are looking for an easy target, and if you make yourself not an easy target, then they'll back down. So good on you for being able to do that, but also I'm really sorry that someone tried to mug you. Oh,
what'd she say?
I can't believe she said that though. Piracy has no place. That's
Pirates have no place.
Ooh.
Our nation has prospered through piracy, 'tis true. Yet it is but one part of our long and storied history. Centuries ago, our ancestors led a failed rebellion and were driven from their homes with little more than the shirts on their backs. In fear of their lives, they sailed south until they came to these shores. Finding the land occupied by kobolds, however, they were forced to turn to piracy in order to survive. And survive they did. But not so long ago, when the Empire threatened to crush everything we'd built, we set aside piracy and joined hands with our neighbors. This too was in order to survive. And survive we did. Time after time we fought the Empire, and time after time we won. And through trade with our newfound allies, we prospered more than we ever did through pillaging and plundering. The Empire teeters on the brink of collapse. Ere long, provinces like Wurlit and Bosnia and many others will regain their freedom. When they do, our matchless fleet will lead the world in a new golden age of commerce. The tides favor us, and the ocean beckons with her vast bounty. But if we cling to the old ways, this great ship we call Limsa will trade the boundless seas for a lagoon. Shall we scorn the world's wealth for a plundered pittance then?
Yeah, it's just good for business.
Or
You're stuck in your old ways.
Embrace change and thrive like our ancestors before us. The choice is yours. But if we are to prosper in the coming age, the whole of Vilbrand must become our ship, and a kobold and Sahagin our crewmates.
Yes, ma'am. That's why she's admiral.
Rousing words. Might even be some truth in them. But pirating's all we've ever known. And we ain't about to give it up just 'cause you say so.
We're all roused by the woman.
Still, we're all Mincins here and no one wants a war. So where does that leave us? Long before you became Admiral, I heard you was captain of the League of Lost Bastards. That true? If so, you'd know how we pirates settle our differences.
Oh my god, is she gonna duel him? Oh!
A duel.
Oh, yes! A pirate duel! Let's do this!
Very well. As Admiral of Limsa Laminsa, I accept your challenge.
I did my armorer quest, okay? This woman shot me, and she could do it again. She could do it again. I hope she actually shoots him, though. I at least had armor on. It's the 10 duel commandments. It's the 10 duel commandments. Number 1, the challenge demands satisfaction. If they apologize, no need for further action. Number 2. Sorry, I'll stop. 10 paces. 2, 3, 4,
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, they're going farther. Okay, what's happening? Get fucked! Oh my god! She's
This
so
ain't
cool.
over. Not till one of us is dead. Finish the job, or I will.
Absolutely not. Oh, that's the actual captain. He up and at him. Oh my god.
It's the captain. Captain Ffxiv.
Ye fool. 'Twas over afore it began.
Excellent pirate voice. Oh my god, this is so cool.
Captain.
Seems the whelps have been yapping while their master was abed.
Ooh, they in trouble. Ooh, they in trouble now.
Listen well, all of ye. Since the signing of the Galadian Accord, we all of us have been part of the same crew. The crew of the good ship Limsa Laminsa. At the helm of that ship is the Admiral. And 'tis she who decides where we sail. Was I not clear on that point? Or did you forget whose deck you stand on? Nay? Then what in the 7 hells are you playing at?
It's all we know, Captain. If we ain't pirates, what are we?
You're bloody idiots is what ye are. Idiots with your own lives ahead of ye. Ye can do anything ye want. Be anything ye want. We're pirates, aye. And we pirates love our loot. But that ain't our first love. Our first love is the sea. The sea! And what she brings us. Freedom!
I have chills. This is so good. This is not the subplot that I had on my bingo
So
card, but
fast
I'm
to
so
that.
here for it.
Let the brine-crusted husk that stands before you now be the last of them as knew naught save out of steel. And make of yourselves a new breed of pirate!
So good. It's so good.
Lad, I made ye me right hand because I saw something in ye. And I still do. You have the makings of a captain. All you lack's the belief.
Oh my god, they just had like a father-son moment too. This game has everything.
Well now, it seems we're of one mind after all. Apologies for the misunderstanding, Admiral. We're with ye, wherever ye be headed.
You have my thanks, Ffxiv.
Your choice of dueling pistol did not escape my notice. Good old Annihilator. Ender of many a proud pirate's voyage.
Wait, what? You're lucky I'm not in Zakara. Show them a real plundering? What is that supposed to mean, Sness?
Mistbeard's vanished into legend. And it won't be long before I take my rest in the depths. Yet be that as it may, the old ways can only truly die when we've dealt the Empire the telling blow. There'll be stormy seas ahead, no doubt. But I'm trusting ye to steer us through to the other side.
Also, can we just talk about how Merylwen was ready to, like, listen, I know you a bitch, but I'll never turn down a duel. You gonna learn today. Class is in session. She's so cool. Though I'd anticipated a duel, I did not foresee that Ffxiv would intervene. But full glad am I that I did. 'Twould have been a shame to kill the boy. Instead, the whelp has learned a valuable lesson, and we have made peace amongst ourselves, and all that remains is to do likewise with our neighbors. Hell yeah. Follow you anywhere, ma'am. That's why Mistbeard over here said, nah, I'm gonna take a back seat. She didn't get to the top of Beto. Absolutely. You're right. That's a strong lady right there. Commands respect. Would I like to know something interesting? Sure. What you got? Yeah, I was just gonna kill him. I have. Where? I feel like... I mean, he had a pretty familiar sounding voice, but you know. It's your female Wall's baby daddy. Oh my god. Is it Xenos? Is it Xenos? Is it Xenos? God damn it. Okay. The great Jib Vilbrand. Now I need hardly tell you, but any attempt to negotiate with the tribes is doomed to fail unless their minds can first be wrested from the grip of their gods. And so, in the meeting, we seek to arrange with the kobolds. I would have you free their leader of Titan's influence. Leave it to us. We will open his ears to reason. Xenos? Wait, I have a meme. Hold on. I feel like I have a meme. I'll share it on a break, which I'm gonna take a break in a minute anyway, because I've been streaming for a little bit. You have my thanks. Ere we proceed, there's something you should know. Some 50 years passed when the Sahagin swarmed at our halls, and ever greater numbers, Limsa entered into a covenant with the kobolds. To men shall go the bounty of the sea, to kobolds shall go the bounty of the land. An ostensibly equitable... Oh wait, this is Alphino. I thought this was still... Nervlip. An ostensibly equitable arrangement, conspicuously lacking in detail. Aye, inadvertently or not, the wording was ambiguous, and we took advantage of it, moving in to claim the northern reaches of Lenosia, which the kobolds believed theirs. Bloodshed followed, then bloodshed to answer the bloodshed, and on it went, until every elm of Vilbrand bore the stain of our conflict. This is not history, you understand. It is the present, fresh and raw, and with their kindred's blood yet on our hands, we will struggle to regain the kobolds' trust, even should we cure their temper. Admiral, you speak of obstacles we are like to encounter at the meeting, but as things stand, I see no reason why the kobolds would agree to a meeting in the first place. And so we must provide a reason. I will restore their stolen crystals to them and personally deliver the cargo along with my apologies. Bait, they would welcome us into their midst, not to speak of peace, but to have you at their mercy. Aye, and given the wealth of crystals we will bring, I'll wager they will attempt to summon Titan there and then. Meaning a high priest would need to be present, to whom we could administer the cure. Precisely. He is the fish I would catch. But he will not be alone. Nay, he will have guards on hand, and they will lay down their lives to protect him. Yet a single death on the kobold side would jeopardize our chance at peace, and they're my venture founders. Yeah, indeed not. What if we were to employ the Conqueror's Chain? Though we would still have to weaken the kobolds, it would allow us to subdue them without inflicting lasting harm. The artifact Mistbeard used to take goods and not life. Ah, that would serve. Well done, Marshal. He's like, well, yeah, I'm Mistbeard. I know that. So, friends, what think you of our strategy? The effects of tempering are cumulative, and we may safely assume that the High Priest's exposure to primal influence is extensive. It will therefore take a great deal of ether to reverse its effects, not to mention time. Oh, yes, thank you, I will. Spoilers! Yeah, spoilers from A Realm Reborn, basically. Time during which Alice could be defenseless. Or would be defenseless. Even should we all look to her protection, I'm not convinced we could keep an entire army of kobolds at bay. At bay. Well, I'm happy to take that risk. It's not as if we have any other choice. Besides, it's what Tesleen would do. And had I not followed her example, we wouldn't even have a cure for tempering, much less a chance to bring peace to Vilbrand. So, I'm going to cure that priest or die trying. I believe in you, Alice. Hell yeah. And I believe in you too. You and everyone. I know you'll keep me safe. It is settled then. See to your preparations and make for Camp Overlook. We will join you there anon. Tesleen, I know. Okay. I guess we're going to Camp Overlook. Before I do that though, I'm gonna make a quick little pit stop at Hawker's Alley. Because I can... There's a bell first. Quick. What you got? Terrible. Do it again. What do you got? Terrible. Do it again. These retainers can't find me anything good. Now I will go to Camp Overlook. All right, here we are. And I'm going to take a quick little break. Do it again! I'm going to take a quick little break and I'll be right back in a little bit of time.
The live stream in the all together.
Someone really had to... Someone really had to take these models, pose them, and then take the camera, swing it around, angle it, and take the shot. Somebody had to put in this effort. We must appreciate it, okay? We need to take a second and appreciate the artistry.
My disappointment is immeasurable. And my day is ruined.
Alright,
Clever you.
You know who they are. Also, I'm sorry. The two angry blonde boys are fighting it out right now. Like, obviously in like a more like war of the words rather than like actual like, should we fight? But like the angry blonde boys are fighting it out right now, and I am not too well.
Don't you?
According to Hojo, they're connected to Sephiroth.
I also have a cat. She's here to say hi.
Actually, she does. Give me a minute. Oh, goodness.
Midna, say happy Pride. Do you want to celebrate Pride, Midna? Are you ready? What a week, y'all.
Okay. No cursing. No cursing. Oh shit, I wish I... Oh! Okay, starting
Starting now. Starting now, no cursing. I'm gonna set. I wish I had a timer. I wish I had a timer. I wanted to do it. I forgot.
You know what I can do now? I can fly! Wait, no, I can't. What the fuck? Wait, what? Are you shitting me right now? Are you actually? Forget the monster who killed my daughter. He looks cool. He's committing numerous war crimes. It doesn't matter. Armor looks great. Murder is okay if you look cool while doing it. Jesus Christ. Vengeance will be mine. Oh, get him, Tella. Fuck him up.
Oh, he's there. And then if I go, which way? Down this part of the hallway. Woo! That's okay.
Do you know the way?
Oh god! 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 Oh my god! Oh my... Ah! No! 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 Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! You're kidding! Oh my god! You're kidding! You're kidding! Y'all
No.
Stop discharging me!
Discharge! Like, at what point do you see a doctor? Like,
Is there somebody in the closet now?
you want to explain the rules to me?
I have a timer. I have a redeemed timer. God damn it.
She's the one cursing up a storm. The mouth on this one. Honestly, you guys.
Reset.
Give me 2 seconds to collect myself and figure this shit out. I can't even remember where. God damn
I can't believe you guys follow her. She is.
Save. I am a little spookified right now. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna. Jesus. Okay. You got me. You got me. Creepy child laughter indeed.
I want the titties out! I want the little under boob! And the. Damn it! God damn it.
I got better. No shot wasted.
For it. It's buttered popcorn! Fuck yeah! She ate that so fast! I install these because I hate them so much. She's so. Yes! Okay, fine. Peach or what the fuck is.
I win.
This is absolutely. This is.
Water can't cleanse you now.
Good for you. The way I thought that was. This is fine. This your guy? This your man? This your man? Wait, that was Theater Kid! That was Theater Kid Man! In the corner with the leading and the looking and the skulking.
Oh, yes. I can begin again. Rebuild my paradise. Once I finish my dinner.
God damn it. Nope. 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 Do I know what a daddy is called? Is that what she asked me? It's a little pause symbol on the back, but I don't know why. There's too many letters, Judge. I'm back. Too many letters. Hello again. Okay, I'm sorry that Midna was there for all of 2 seconds. I guess me putting my break thing on scared her. I don't know. Hello, hello. Oh god, whoops. Okay, just making sure I was back in the... Alright, Alice, lay it on me.
Everything all right back there?
Everything's fine. I have ginger ale now, because I wanted something not caffeinated. Because if I drink another Coke at this hour, I will not sleep, and can't afford to do that. Alfredo wasn't lying when he said I'd be defenseless, so I'm counting on you all to give me the time I need. Cheers. Missed the straw. Did you see that? Our sole purpose will be to keep you out of harm's way, so leave that to us and focus on your own task. Indeed, should you want for ether, you need only say the word. He's got his little grabby hands. Kaboo, did you follow us here? Oh god, what did he sound like?
There's something important I want you to say to the High Priest. Express, state, say. Please let me come with you, please.
I'm sorry, but it's just too dangerous. I need you to promise me that you'll stay here where it's safe, alright?
You know what, I'm gonna switch chairs. Bad timing, I know, but give me a second. Okay, cool. Pardon me. I want my crisscross chair so I can sit like a not normal person. My apologies for the wait. It took time, but we have secured our audience. All unfolded as expected. At the mention of my returning their crystals in person, the kobolds suddenly remembered how keen they were to be reconciled. And so in the glorious spirit of cooperation, we are to be received by Patriarch Zardar of the Second Order, who awaits our pleasure in the navel. If
If you're ready, let us proceed to the Ugamaru mines at once. We're going in. Hi, Midna. Yes, I see you. You're very cute. Well, there's no armrest for you to fall off of, so go ahead and hop up. Ah, she actually did. Hi, sweet baby. Oh, I'm flying right into a wall. Excuse me, pardon me. I swear to God, I always... Oh, I gotta go all the way around! Why? Such a first world problem, I'm sorry. I like this song though. Cause get good, I know, right? Yes, the Rama music is good too. That's my favorite part. So I had to stop for a second. Oh no! Oh no! It's glowing! Which must mean I have to, I'm sorry. You guys have to party on without me for a little bit. I'm so sorry. Midna, can you not be knocking shit down, please? Seriously? What did you... My Elphaba! Oh my gosh, wait, I don't even think I showed you guys this. Look what Ash got me. That's a little Elphaba. Don't knock over Elphaba. You already knock over Cloud and Tifa enough. You're a menace. You have a bed. It's right underneath the desk. I should just get her... I should put her some shelves in here. Bet she wouldn't knock over your Stola. Yes, she would. Midna is a menace. Midna does want to destroy all my Blorbas. She says, no, I am your only love. This Etherite will bear us to our quarry. Should he make to summon Titan as I anticipate, we will halt the ceremony and restrain him. A fake keyboard for... I've seen those like little setups that like scratching pads that they make that looks like laptops. I should get her one. I should get her... I want to get her one of those, and I also want to get her, Spicy Dan and I have a little inside joke that DJ Midna is always scratching, but I actually did find like a scratch pad online one time that it looked like little turntables. I was like, oh, DJ Midna coming in with her fire mixtape, scratching the records in the club. At this, all hells will break loose, and we will have an army of kobolds to entertain till Alice's work is done. Just remember, none must die. We weaken them, and let Einzar do the rest. It is time. Stay the course, my friends. I spy calmer waters up beyond this squall. Okay, we're going in. I don't like the sacrificed kobolds. It makes me sad. Loading the stony rock pillar. Oof.
Greetings, Patriarch. I am Merlwyd Bluhisvin, Admiral of Limsa Laminsa.
Bluhisvin? Have I been mispronouncing her name this whole time? what did I fucking say before? It was wrong. It was definitely wrong. I think I called it like Blowfeisen or something. It was wrong. It was wrong. It was wrong. Look, we don't need to dwell on it. Blowhisfin. Blowhisfin. I'm gonna Blowhisfin. Merylviv Blowhisfin. Mommy. I mean, what?
I come before you to offer my sincerest apologies for the many wrongs committed by my people against you and yours.
Why not Blowherfin?
You were foolish to come here. Stupid, unwise, foolish. The Great Father shall have your souls for your folly.
Aye, just as we thought.
Yep.
Now, Alize! Quickly!
You don't need to tell me.
She's like, Alfredo, shut the fuck up.
Let none pass. We must grant her as much time as we can.
Okay, that's the plan. Okay, you leave that spray bottle back at home, SRAM. I see your chat. The girl seeks to harm the patriarch with vile magics.
We must protect Alize!
You're in my sights.
Oh my god, I get to see her like really in action. This is awesome. Too severe. I can't finish the job. No!
Oh, just what we need.
Whoa!
You're not alone.
Ow. Are you for real? Oh my god. Fuck. Ah! Oh man, I almost made it out of there.
You're in my sights.
Here you are, Alize.
Ah, shit. Not the bombs! Oh, come on!
gonna die if I don't.
Just a little more.
Oh my god, we're gonna die. Oh god, this is not good. What the fuck? No! Oh my god, he's gonna die! Ah! I wish I was a monk so I could zoom faster and not have to fucking pay for it. Yeah, girl, let's go. I got it. I got you. Wait, you need it. That's a lot of debuffs. Oh, fuck. Is she gonna die? Oh my god, I swear to god, no, don't kill her! I will kill you. Oh my god! Where's my limit break when I need it? No! Come on! I'm really pissed that I chose to play Samurai tonight instead of Monk. But I'm over leveled, so I have to! Yeah, fuck you.
Yes, this will do. Here I go. Go, Angela.
Angela, you better not fuck this up. Don't fuck this up, Angelo! Please. Thank God she's still alive.
Did it work?
What? What is the meaning of this?
You could save him from being...
I'm sorry, but they died by your hand. You sacrificed them to summon Titan.
We can save you from being tempered. But we can't save you from the trauma!
such a thing!
Yeah. We gotta stop calling them beast tribes.
Would that there were a cure for the victims of the Tempered.
Gaboo! What are you doing here?
Patriarch, please listen to me. Hear, heed, listen.
I think this is the same time they renamed them all to Allied Society. That makes sense, but they still called them tribal quests for a really long time. Like, I think up until Dawn Trail. Because I still remember... Sasha! Okay, whoa, wait a minute. Don't you put that on me. Man, FF6 was... FF6 be doing things to me. They were not changed to societies until Endwalker. Oh, shit. Well, this is like... almost... It was leading up to Endwalker, so... Kibbs... Come on. I didn't know that there was... I mean, I did know that there was good fish, but it didn't seem to have an effect. But I didn't know that there was, like, math involved. And, like... I fucked up, okay? I fucked up, and I fed an old man, an old vulnerable man, some bad fish. Sue me, I guess. I fed an old man some bad fish sometime. Okay, anyway. Sorry. Focus.
The Great Father we have been summoning is false. He only hurts us and those we love.
I just walked in on you killing an old man, and I just said, yeah, that tracks. Bree would kill an old man. Okay.
For a long time, his voice filled my mind. It told me to do terrible things. Awful, unspeakable, terrible things. But I didn't give in to it, and you mustn't either. There's been too much pain already, so please, end the suffering.
Not a good little boy. Ugh.
What have I done?
We share this child's desire, Patriarch. An end to summoning, for it spells naught but misery for both our peoples.
Oh my god, I'm no better than a man sometimes, because it's unfair that they make her tits look that good in that jacket. Can we all be so for real? You can bark, we support you. I don't know. I'm an adult. I have class. I'm a lady. But let's be so honest, y'all. Her tits look amazing in that jacket. They always look amazing. The bazongas be bazonga-ing. There, I said it, okay? I said it. It took me this long to say it, but I said it. It's... I don't have an eye tracker. Thank God. Anyway. Do you really need an eye tracker to tell you the obvious? You're right, I should hydrate. Thank you, Sram, I should hydrate. Because I'm thirsty.
For many long years, man and kobold have feuded over territory, pillaging and perishing for the earth beneath our feet. It may be said that we fought
This is supposed to be
survive,
serious.
but what we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on. I would see us set aside the past and work together for peace.
It was wrong of me to hurt my own in the name of the Great Father. Sinful, evil, wrong. But that doesn't mean there can be peace between us.
No!
Men cannot be trusted. The bounty of the land was to be ours, and yours the bounty of the sea. But you broke the pact. Violated, breached, broke. Unready as we were, what choice had we but to call upon the divine to rid ourselves of your tyranny?
Which is precisely what Y'shtola pointed out all the way back in The Realm Reborn.
None, and I do not blame you for it. In violation of the spirit, if not the letter of the pact, we took your lands for our own. The fault lies wholly with us.
I'm saying. Yes, you should not skip anything. You should do everything. You should play all the quests, watch all the cutscenes in their entirety, right, Midna? And you should do all the side quests. You miss out on like flavor, the world building.
On behalf of all Laminsons, I offer you my humblest apology. I pray you'll find it in your heart to accept it. Yet I know an apology alone will not serve to make things right. So, we will revise the pact to leave no room for doubt.
They're
and any
a different
who
breed.
violate it shall
They just
face
are.
Justice, swift and certain.
We do not play games the same way. Just WoW Raiders do not play games the same way as the ones that me and my fellow story lovers. We're just different. We're just different. Anyway.
No, we won't be fooled. Not again.
Please, hear me to the end. Fleeting though it was, there was a time when man and kobold abided together in harmony, in cooperation.
Truly made the game less fun for themselves. Exactly! And they think that they're adding to the enjoyment. They're like, oh, I don't really give a shit about the story. I just want to get to the gameplay. I just want to fight shit. I just want to press buttons and do cool moves. But they rob themselves of... I think it's because they're afraid to be vulnerable. You know, we're all okay with being vulnerable with our feelings, and we will readily admit that you pay for a game and then pay more money to not. Honestly, that's also weird. Again, they're different. They're built different. I would argue built wrong, but I'm not gonna be that way. I'm not gonna be negative. That's a valid way of playing. If, you know, I guess it's valid. It's stupid, but that's my opinion. Subjective. Yeah, they're used to games being all about, they're used to paying for power and shit too. I digress.
In those days, your people shared the secrets of smelting. Knowledge which allowed Limsa Laminsa to thrive. Much of what we have, we owe to the kobolds. And so, for the good of all who dwell on this isle, I wish to make you an offer. We will bear your people's wares to every corner of the world and trade them in your stead. In return, we will bring you the bounty, not only of the sea, but lands both near and far. Whatever you desire, The Navigator as my witness. You shall have it. There will be no more man and beastman. Just the crew of the great ship that is Vilbrand. And together, we will share in the wealth of the world. If you'll only accept our hand in friendship.
We want to believe you. We truly do. But we believed you before and you betrayed us. Fooled, deceived, betrayed us.
There are bad men, it's true. But there are also good ones. And the ones before you are the best of them. They were always kind to me. Caring, nice, kind, and I trust them with my life.
That's our baby boy! Midnight, you're killing me. You're killing me. She's very sharp.
Before I became Admiral, I was a pirate. I stole. I fought. I stained the sea red with blood. Such is my past, and I dare not forget it. However much I might want to.
And I bet you looked hot doing it. Let's just go ahead and say that.
That is death penalty. The pistol I used to pass judgment on my own sire when he fell thrall to Leviathan and betrayed his comrades. It's loaded. If you were to point it at my head and pull the trigger, I would most assuredly die.
I know Mistbeard isn't... I love when the camera goes over to Mistbeard. I'm gonna call him Mistbeard because I like that better than his name. I know when every single time, he looks at this woman and he is consistently amazed by her. Need I say more? We're all amazed by I'm so glad we got this extra story with Meryl Vib. I'm so glad. This is so... I don't have a word for it. Notice how everybody was in awe of her.
My life is the single most valuable thing I possess. If it will suffice to atone for past wrongs, take it.
I strive to be the woman that she is. To strike awe into every... That's the energy I want to bring to the function. Just... boobs and all! I had to click because of the kitty. Well, welcome, Jazzy. My kitty is named Midna, if you'd like to see her again, because I'm gonna take her away from the desk so she doesn't cause trouble. She loves attention. Yes, it is a Zelda reference. She's my little, she's not a black cat, she's not a white cat, she's a gray cat, so she's a Twilight cat. She's my little Twilight princess.
A single bullet to annul the old pact, and my blood to write it anew.
Welcome to the chaos, indeed. I've simped over Mervlib a lot. Oh my god, okay.
What comes after, I entrust to this man, my second in command. I know that he will do his utmost for the happiness of all who call Vilbrand.
An explosion in these trying times, yes. Oh my god. Your Honor, they're in love! This... The fact that he gave up his mantle of Mistbeard and basically worships he respects this woman so much and practically worships the ground that she walks on. Like,
wish I was that impressive. I really wish I was that impressive. And she also looks at him with such care. Such braverism. I knew you would, Kibs. Such braverism. He aims his pistol at the sky. He aims his pistol at the sky! There's Hamilton fans on that motherfucking development team.
I do not trust you.
There's Hamilton fans on this motherfucking development team.
Does. And I will trust him.
Believe in the boy. What, Sram? What? This is my stream. I'm allowed to make theater references.
We want you to know that we respect your faith. There's nothing wrong with giving thanks to the land which sustains you. But summoning is different. Should you hear of anyone who would attempt it, we ask that you appeal to their better judgment, or failing that, seek our aid. We're always ready to help.
Many and more of my brethren are yet enthralled to the Great Father, just as I was. If you could free them too, I would be grateful. Appreciative, thankful, grateful.
Tis we who should be grateful, Patriarch. I thank you for affording us this chance.
How long have I been playing well, like this Final Fantasy or like Final Fantasy in general? Because I guess they're kind of, they're about the same. Gosh, I guess I've really only been, it's only been like 3 years? Which, in all things considered, is a pretty good chunk of my time on Twitch, but I played Final Fantasy VII Remake because I saw my partner playing it in our apartment and I thought the protagonist was hot. So I was like, who's that? And he was like, this is Cloud Strife. And I was like, I want to play this game. And so I played that. And then, yeah, A Realm Reborn was like 1.5 years on its own. And then yes, Cloud Sims Unite, absolutely. Yeah, and then I stalled a long time with Heaven's Ward. Which I guess I didn't really mean to do per se, but it also tracks because Stinian has truly stolen my heart, so. Yeah. I guess about 3 years is my Final Fantasy. And I've played 1 through 5. I'm in the middle of 6. I've played 7. I've played 7 Remake and Rebirth, Crisis Core. A lot of 7 games. And then obviously I'm really into this. So. I saw the Symphony, and that's the thing that like got me into. Oh, and Theater Rhythm. I play Theater Rhythm. I like Theater Rhythm. I love rhythm games. Rhythm games are peak. I fucking love rhythm games. But the Symphony was like, I was only really into this to 7 and the remakes and stuff, and then I saw the Symphony and I was like, oh, never mind. I have to play everything now. And I did briefly play 10-2 when I was a kid, so I've like seen a little small chunk of 10-2. I had to play it because there were oh, thank you for the follow. I have anonymous follows, but I think I know it's Jazzy. But the symphony was beautiful. That's the yes, Ace Attorney! Yes! Oh my god, another Ace Attorney fan. Oh my god, I'm gonna start yapping. I'm gonna calm down before I start yapping too much. But yes, I'm an Ace Attorney fan. Just gonna casually
Objection!
Yeah. They're multiplying. I've seen three video game symphonies.
Objection!
One was hell yeah. That's an Apollo one. I've seen the Zelda Symphony, I've seen the Final Fantasy Symphony, and I've seen the Sonic Symphony, which is weird because I've never played a Sonic game. That one, probably the craziest out of the three, but yeah. Any video game symphony I recommend because there's some real, it's nice to see like that dedication to music and stuff. Live and learn! Okay, that was pretty hype. Okay, sorry, I'm gonna get back to the cutscene now. Before I really start yapping, because I yap a lot. I'm glad we were able to help the kobolds. Yapper Night? Question mark.
Twould seem we have found a way forward with the kobolds. Next we will help the Second Order to free their tempered brethren from thraldom. Theirs is far from the only order. Of course, and it will take no small amount of time and effort to reach the rest, but reach them we will, however long it takes. I would say that I was in your debt, but that has long been true. So instead, I will say thank you for helping us to plot a new course not only for Limsa Lominsa, but all of Eorzea. Futures rewritten.
Right. Let's return to the Rising Stones.
Oh my gosh,
Admiral,
thank you, Anonymous,
something
for gifting
strange
a
is afoot
sub
at the floating city.
to Jazzy.
Breathe, man. What is it?
What
I
is
think
it?
it's best you see for yourself. Please, come with me.
Oh, I like his pink eyes. What is happening? Hiya, Markle! I am! I'm doing it.
What in the world is that? A tower.
Oh.
You can see it too, then? I feared I was losing my wits. One moment I was patrolling as usual, and the next it was just there.
Yes? This is she. I am. I'm looking at it. What?
Hi, Tito.
Understood. Send the Elder Seed Seer my regards.
I knew, I had a feeling that we were gonna move on to the, I had a feeling we were gonna move on to her now that we've done Meryl Vib's thing.
The
Hi, Tito.
communications officer.
Things are not
It
great in
seems
the
this
game,
isn't
but things
the
are
only
okay
tower.
here. I hope
They've
you're doing
sprung up
amazing
all
too.
across Eorzea.
They've what now?
That can't be good.
Nothing more is known, only that they appear to be of Garlean construction. Our allies on the Alamegan front are on highest alert.
Literally how? What the fuck? First paycheck in 8 months?
Forgive my directness, but would you join them? They may well need the help.
Well, I'm sorry that you had to wait so long, but yay, I'm glad that you got your paycheck. Acquire that wheat. Secure the bag. You know, get that bread. All the sayings.
Of course, Admiral. We shall make all haste.
My thanks. I will return to Limsa to weigh our response.
The Garleans discovered
Look for
Allegan
Commander
Fort.
Hext when you arrive in Alamigo. And may the navigators speed you on your way.
Commander Hext. When were those? Those had to be planted, like... I feel like they had to be planted for a long time. And then they're only being activated now? This is very concerning. This also, I guess, for obvious reasons, it reminds me of, I know that there's Persona fans in here. Y'all are adjacently acquainted with tarot cards. The Tower. Stram, don't lie. I know you're one too. Aside from Persona gets a lot of tarot wrong, and I'm not gonna complain about that too much, but the Tower is personally in tarot, the Tower card scares me. Like, I think a lot of people will pull the Devil, or they'll pull death, and they're like, oh my god, death is scary, or oh my god, the Devil is no. Those are not I mean, they scare me a little, but those aren't the cards that really scare me. If I pull the Tower, that's the card that scares me, because that card represents, like, just a complete breakdown of everything you know and love. That card represents... Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, you're right. I should give you guys the respect that you deserve. You're not Persona fans. You're Shin Megami Tensei fans. The real fans. But back to the tarot. The Tower is the scariest card. Chaos and destruction, indeed. And then it's also just like the foundation has completely broken out from under you. Man. You have your very own deck of tarot? Hell yeah. What's your deck? Is it like was it gifted to you, or did you get your own? I learned after the fact that apparently it's better to be gifted a set, but I totally buy mine. And I collect them. I love tarot cards. Anyway, I'm gonna move on. I just had to rant about that. Not rant, but I had to talk about that for a second. I'm gonna make Cat eat some more chicken. Shin Megami Tensei is like, yeah, Persona was SMT was like the blueprint, and then Persona was a spinoff. SMT is harder too. I think it's a lot less forgiving than Persona. That Persona's more accessible. Which is why I've played a Persona game, several Persona games, and why I have not played a single Shin Megami Tensei game. Because your girl likes to enjoy what she plays and not be extremely challenged. I know, I need to play one.
Thank you for coming so soon. I'll send for Commander Aldin at once, and we can decide what to do about these infernal towers.
You know, it just occurred to me. Play Nocturne.
Spiciness actually still in the middle of the Nocturne. I've seen a little bit. Personas are more character driven. Then okay, that makes sense. Personas are. I want to play as a girl from my Atome Cave Deeds. Well, in 3, you can play as a girl, and then Nocturne is nasty. Ooh. I had another thought. I'm sorry. I'm definitely reaching the yapping portion of the evening. I'm so sorry in advance. The remake doesn't have. What? This is news to me. The remake doesn't have the female protag? Unbelievable. Oh my god. I specifically was like, I'm not gonna do, listen, I played, maybe I didn't miss it and then I just forgot. I have a lot of things going on in my brain at any given time, okay? Anyway, I specifically told myself after I had played Persona 3 Portable, which this was also before Persona 3 Remake was even announced, but I was like, I'm gonna give myself time. I've just played 3 as the male protagonist. I'm gonna wait to do the female. And then I was like, oh, there's a remake coming out. I'll just play it in the remake. I'll just play remake as the female protag. Then I get the best of both. Unbelievable. All right, well, this is... Damn. Anyway. My thought that I had before yapping about Persona... Hi, Alexander. I know that... Well, they were remaking the whole game anyway. They should have just gone ahead and do it. You did make it for a yap session. I was gonna say, I think I realized one of the reasons why I like Lise so much as a character. I think she reminds me of Ash in a lot of ways. The way that she just is, I don't know, she has like a joy about her about things, and the way that she can be brave. I'm being so serious. She reminds me of Ash in a lot of ways. And I'm like, she's my best friend. So of course I like her. And that's why I'm like, oh my God, why do people hate Lise so much? That's my best friend. Fuck you. Don't you dare to shit talk my best friend. Anyway, moving on.
Roka presents!
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
It can't be.
All right, I gotta give you a pun, Alexander. That was good. Oh, Jesus.
The palace! After them!
Yeah! Literally, though. I went through the entire grief cycle there.
You're here. Good.
Ugh. No.
Well, well, well! To be received by such an illustrious cast! Why? Even the hero of the piece is here! I feel quite starstruck.
He's the fucking worst. I hate his guts. I hate him so much.
Is that a sigh?
Unfortunately, Alvino, it is. Sort
His
of.
body more like. You don't fool us.
Gross.
Oh! You saw straight through it! Anyone would think you dealt with Asians before.
Fucking choke, Fan Daniel. Choke.
Permit me to introduce myself.
No.
I am Fan Daniel. And may I say what a pleasure it is to finally make your acquaintance.
The towers, what are they for? Skip the bullshit. I'll right to the point, please.
My, straight to business, is it?
Yes.
Suit yourself.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Here we go again.
It is my intention to recreate the final days.
No.
To which end I have distributed a collection of rather ingenious devices, or towers, which will, in time, give rise to the grandest of spectacles.
Do I have a favorite card? I'm looking for the whole deck of it. I like the star. I think that's the one that I relate to the most. Not that I get the star very often when I pull it, but I like the star.
The final days? But it was the Ascians who labored to prevent them.
You're quite right. Though I would expect no less from one responsible for eliminating my unsundered colleagues.
This dude sucks. Like, at least Selk had kind of an element of being kind of just done with the whole thing. He's just, like, tired. This dude is... He's a little too peppy.
Honestly, the three of them were obsessed with restoring the one true world. As a sovereign individual, however, I never had much interest in such things. I mean, why bother when you're just another sundered minion?
He's got the crazy anime eyes, too.
Elidibus was not convinced by that argument. But thanks to you, I'm finally free of his incessant nagging.
Oh, great. We have the, we've got the crazy one. We really thought we were dealing with the problematic Ascians. No. Now we've dealt with all the ones that are kind of rule followers. Now we just have this guy.
Free to use my powers as I see fit, to fulfill my heart's desire.
Oh, I hate the way he...
And my heart's desire is to lay this half-broken world to waste, leaving nary a fleck of dust behind!
What? Why would you want such a thing?
Because I want wretched creatures who ask such meaningless questions to die!
Then just die. You are meaningless.
And you! And you! I want you all to die! And
the feeling's mutual, bro.
Die too! Oh, yes! I want to die and take everyone with me in a paroxysm of pain and suffering! I'm different, you see. From the ancients who clung to dear life, and from you.
Okay, Junko and Ashima.
So don't bother trying to reason with me. You will find I have no reason, or creed, or any such tripe. I just want to destroy the world. But please do resist with all your might. It will add to my enjoyment. Now then, ladies and gentlemen, keep your eyes peeled, for the curtains have risen on the spectacle to end all spectacles.
We can kill him, right? Like, we get to kill him, right? Because I need him. I don't want him to die just to, like, die, because then he's getting what he wants. I need to actually, with my own hands, kill him. You know what I mean? Hi, Winter. How are you? Welcome.
We, the Telophoroi,
I'm sorry that you came in on my homicidal rant.
And this very star our stage.
That thing looks mean. Ruh-roh. Ow. Ooh. Oh my god, no, not the flowers! Not in the menagerie! Fuck, he looks really badass in the pink fire. I want to look badass in the pink fire.
But I nearly forgot. I have a message for you. My esteemed patron, Lord Xenos, eagerly awaits you at the heart of the chaos.
Fortnite gods. Sorry, that reminds me. I saw a TikTok today. That was like me watching like the metaphor of the atomic attacks on Hiroshima and Nagasaki, and like I don't know, it was just like very me watching the metaphor for that do the grit, like hit the gritty, and it was Godzilla and Fortnite, and it's like I think we lost the plot a little. I think maybe we've gone down a road that we cannot turn back on.
While I wish only to destroy the world, he exists solely to relive a certain, transcendent moment with you. And it is for that reason he would reduce all to ash. Pray see to it his dreams do not go unfulfilled. For if you should disappoint him, my trusty companion here, whom I've dubbed Lunar Bahamut, will burn your cities and everyone in them.
Why did they pick the most hated motherfucker in this entire game to come back? Why did it have to be Asahi? Truly. Some people think Lil Bro is cute.
Everyone out! My men will tend to the blaze.
Who? Are they in the room with us? Because if they are, I'd like them to leave. Oh my god, how could they? Aquarion, we'll get to your Xenos thing. We'll get there a different day, but when does Estinian come back? Can I? When does he come back? I think I'm owed a little bit. Everyone, they saw how much everyone loved Emmett and we're like, okay, how can we make sure they don't? You know, from a meta level, I respect that. That's true. I feel that. I feel that very much because I've seen, it's like the tabletop thing where it's like you're a DM and you're like, this is the evil guy. But then all your players want to just flirt with it. It's like, no, you don't understand. Like this character is evil, horrible, reprehensible, cannot be redeemed. And yet, roll for seduction. Yeah, they're like, we gotta do a little better. Okay.
Thank goodness everyone's safe. We've managed to put out the fire, though not quickly enough to save the garden.
Oh.
Raban, could I leave it to you to send word to the Alliance? I'm going to take a unit and investigate the tower. We need to find out what it's for.
I can fix them. Okay, I know that feeling. I definitely know that feeling.
We'll go with you.
I'm guilty of that. In my defense, though, I definitely did fix him. Like, I totally fixed him.
No, you won't. You'll rest. From what Melvib tells me, you're due to do some time off duty. Should we learn anything about the tower, we'll be sure to share it with you. Until then, I want you to rest. Very well, but if you need our help, don't hesitate. And take care, both of you.
Oh gosh. Okay. Actually, wait, how much is it? Okay, it's not bad. was like, do I want to spend a ticket on it or not?
You're back too. Good. We've received reports from the Alliance.
What else am I spending gil on? Crafting materials that I can't get because I'm not in the Endwalker zones yet, but my retainers are leveled to be in the Endwalker zones, and all of my like daily whatever the hell they're called for my grand company are all stuff that I would get at the level. Impatience is really the short answer. Impatience truly is the short. Yeah, you right. You so right. I fell for the MLM scheme. What are you talking about? I don't do it all the time. Sometimes I do.
Since we're all here, perhaps those who bore witness to the events in Alamigo could treat the rest of us to a first-hand account?
Yeah, it was not great. Because I wanted to go gather some frogs.
No sooner do we overcome one problem than another appears. It would all seem tediously predictable but for the endless variety of our foes. This Fan Daniel sounds even more unhinged than his patron. Our immersion. Unhinged perhaps, but no fool. For all his pantomime theatrics, he gave away little about his plot. We know only that he intends to recreate the final days, and that the towers will somehow facilitate this. He also called his dragon Lunar Bahamut. Let's not forget that little detail. And the creature certainly did resemble the Elder Primal.
You would know. Hi, Alice. Haven't done coils in a minute. Oops.
That may be, but the fact that it answered to Fan Daniel would suggest they are not one in the that they are not one and the same entity. I think it more probable that it is some manner of simulacrum born of Ascian magics. Whatever it is, for now we can but work closely with the Alliance and remain vigilant. I believe that concludes our news. What of yours, Yustola? I have been to see the Sultana. Knowing how quick the immortal flames are to dispose of their tempered, I judged it best to provide them with the cure first. As soon as I had sufficiently recovered, I traveled to Uldar and delivered the porksies to Her Grace, along with the detailed instructions on their use. Yet my visit chanced to coincide with the arrival of some troubling tidings. The Immortal Flames had been on the cusp of agreeing to a truce with the Amalja when negotiations abruptly collapsed. The Amalja claim that a number of their kind have been abducted, and that the men are responsible.
Wait, what? Whoa, what? We're kidnapping Amalja now?
Not as known to the perpetrators as yet, but as the Immortal Flames went about investigating the abductions, they came upon one of Fan Daniel's towers.
Of course they did.
On the subject of the towers, you may be interested to learn that they are not an exclusively Eorzean phenomenon. According to the Alliance, they've been sighted as far afield as Yangsha.
Great!
Then it would seem reasonable to assume that they are everywhere. We simply have not found them. Well, as you said yourself, we can do little for now, save remain vigilant, and since we are dealing with a dragon, ostensibly at least, I believe it would behoove us to enlist the aid of an authority on such foes.
Estinian!
Estinian? Now just a moment. If he could be persuaded to lend us his lance, I would be first to welcome it, but the truth is we will struggle to even find him.
We have his link pearl. He basically has a cell phone. Something has got to ping him. Also, I know my husband, so let's be so fucking so for real.
You let me and Cry worry about that. We'll sniff him out no matter where he's hiding.
He returned. No, he didn't. Shh. He still has it. That's why he calls me all the time. Let me have this. Let me have this fanfic. Let it be real in my mind. Meowdy, Black Sugar Pill. Oh shit, did I read that? I don't think I read that.
If indeed he is hiding, we have ways of locating him, regardless. So if there are no objections, we'll depart at once.
No, don't skip. Hide log window.
Well, rather than sitting around, I think I might go to each of the city-states and educate them in the use of the proxies.
I'm not a skipper!
They would doubtless appreciate it, but might you consider taking a moment of rest before leaving? You would be fresher for the tasks ahead.
Ooh, I'll look at your tarot cards after stream.
Well, my friend, our moment of triumph did not last long.
Twas ever the way the world often needs saving. Oh dear, are you not enjoying our... Oh, are you not enjoying our adventure? You were so excited! My god, thank you. I think she's pretty. I think I made her pretty. So I'm glad that you guys think it's your Pookie Bear, yes.
Come now, I didn't say that. While it may not be the most carefree experience, there's nothing in this world I would rather do than write a new future with you. A long future, mind. Whatever the telephori might hope, we'll stop them, won't we? Together.
An Urianger lover. I don't think we've come across one yet. Good for you. It's the elf. It's those elf boys. They do something to the brain. I don't know what it be, but they do it. Now where's mine? Oh, that's true. That's right. Thancred does. That's somewhere in the locks. Oh no.
The scouts should have been back by now. I'm gonna go and find them.
Please.
Oh, thank goodness for that.
Oh, he doesn't look so good.
Glory be.
Glory be to Garlemald!
I beg your finest pardon. What are you talking about? No. Double meanwhile? We got meanwhileception? They said it's been a while since we've done a meanwhile. We gotta give him 2. That's a twofer. That's a 2-for-1 right there. Okay, he's looking at his sword. Like a fucking weirdo.
The piles have been driven as planned, and the first of the beasts has roared to life.
God, I hate him.
Moreover, I am pleased to report that preparations are well underway for the rest. Ere long, chaos shall reign over all the land, as befits the final days.
Black Sugar Pill, what are you talking? What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking? What the fuck? What the fuck are you talking about? I need to be so serious right now. What do you mean, Fan Daniel, my beloved? What do you mean? Okay, also yes, you're right. His armor seems a little more plunging, if you will.
I hate him too. I also hate him.
Call it what you will, so long as my friend returns to me, fangs bared and claws sharpened. I care not.
Wow, he's so aloof. He's so uncaring. He's so... I don't read... Aquarian, I don't read that fanfiction. I don't know whether it or not it is steamy. I would prefer it... Well, I prefer it to not exist because Xenos, but... I guess everybody's got their flavor, but... I don't care to know how steamy it gets.
Of course, my lord. By strange coincidence, your dear friend chanced to be present when I made my declaration.
Also, going back to the whole, this is your rep theater kids, it's absolutely not. No, this is the theater kid that even theater kids hate. Let's call it what it is. Okay, Emmett Selk is a theater kid. And I don't like Emmett Selk because he's very... But this is the theater kid that like... Okay, how do I demonstrate this? Okay, hold on. hold on. Okay, so Emmett Selk isn't great. Emmett Selk is like... Hark! What light through yonder window breaks? A choice. It's a choice. Wouldn't be my choice, but it's a choice. I'll give him that. Fan Daniel, on the other hand, is like, hark! What light through yonder window breaks? See the difference? He's not even good at it. Emmett Selk is making choices that nobody else would make, but okay, he kind of knows what he's doing. Fan Daniel is a joke, and not a funny one. I rest my case. I'm glad I could provide breathtaking. SRAM! I'm sorry that subtlety is... I'm sorry that the subtleties were lost on you. He speaks silly. Slices the theater teacher's tires after school when not getting the part. Yes. Van Daniel was the understudy and is very bitter about it and is in fact plotting the demise of whoever he's understudying. And it's not even like the lead, because Emmett Selk wasn't like the leading man. He was probably like the supporting man. But oh my god, Future for real? That's crazy. That's unhinged behavior. That is really unhinged behavior. Can I explain it? Yes, I can, actually. So, Sharpay and her brother are actually talented, and they're annoying. They are, and they take things a little too seriously. They're Emmett Selk levels. Fan Daniel is like the kind of person that auditions and then sings completely off key, but is 1000% sure that they sang so beautifully they're totally gonna get the part. Does that make sense? This is the spectrum that I'm working on. I wouldn't even say that Fan Daniel is that annoying girl from Glee, because I think Emmett Selk is the annoying girl from Glee because she has talent to back it up. Okay, so Emmett Selk has the talent, but is annoying. Fan Daniel is annoying, but doesn't have the talent to back it up. Like, you give Emmett Selk a pass because you're like, well, I mean, the potential's there. But with Fan Daniel, you're like, boo, get off the stage. Like, give him the hook kind of thing. Like, there's no hope for him. He's so delusional, he simply cannot be helped. Tone deaf, does like the most elementary Pearl, I think that's her name.
the movie Pearl? I'm a star! Okay, that movie was great though. I think that's different. Well, actually, wait. Now that I'm thinking more about it, I actually think you're on point. Yes, exactly like Pearl. Believes that she should be a star and will kill if she is not. You might be onto something. Anywho, I've stalled this.
I took the liberty of informing her that you await her coming. Though I confess, I may have singed her a little in the process.
No, you didn't.
And why do you tell me this? Are you in such a hurry to die?
Yes. Yes, he is.
Ah, my apologies. I must guard my tongue lest it be the end of me.
No.
I'm more than one track in my mind. You know, I'm not a one track mind. I can sort of multitask. What is this thing that he's doing though? What is this? What is this like? I hate this motherfucker. I hate him so much. I hate him so much. He's so... Is it called acting? I don't think so. I disagree. Assy and theater kid emo.
Though, there is something to be said for such a glorious death. Better to fall to one who has it all than falter before an inferior. I shall keep it in mind as a contingency. For now, however, I shall proceed with the plan. My lord.
Thank God he's gone.
I must find myself a new weapon. One worthy of our long-awaited reunion.
Xenos really gets off on being a giant man. He's just a large man. That's why he steps on stuff at Aquarion. Are you thirsty? Do you need a drink of water? Combat sexual. Please. Get a steady inch. Oh my god. Everybody gets to see the fucking... Okay, whatever. I'm fine. 5.4 is done. Well, 5.5, let's go. Oh, wait. Oh, hold on. I do have one patch left. I'm ready. I think I'm ready. For a little bit. Just for a little bit. Just for a little... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take a quick little break and then I'll get into it. How about that? I will be right back. And this will be good because the ad starts in a minute anyway. Yeah, I'll be right back. God. Oh my god! Oh my... Ah! No! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! You're kidding! Oh my god! You're kidding! You're kidding! Y'all
No.
Stop Stop discharging me!
Discharge! Like, at what point do you see a doctor? Like...
Is there somebody in the closet now?
You want to explain the rules to me?
I have a timer. I have a redeemed timer. God damn it.
She's the one cursing up a storm. The mouth on this one. Honestly, you guys.
Reset.
Give me 2 seconds to collect myself and figure this shit out. I can't even remember what. God damn it.
I can't believe you guys follow her. She is.
Save. I am a little spookified right now. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna. Jesus. Okay. You got me. You got me. Creepy child laughter indeed.
I want the titties out! I want the little underboob! And the... Damn it!
Step aside, Sid. Is this the thing I need to press?
God damn it.
I got better. No shot wasted. For it.
Popcorn, fuck yeah!
She ate that so fast. I stall these because I hate them so much. She's so.
Yes!
Okay, fine. Peach or what the fuck is
I win.
This is absolutely. This is.
Water can't cleanse you now.
Good for you. The way I thought that was. This is fine. This your guy? This your man? This your man? Wait, that was Theater Kid! That was Theater Kid Man! In the corner with the leading and the looking and the skulking.
Oh, yes. I can begin again. Rebuild my paradise. Once I finish my dinner.
God damn it. That... Nope. 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 Nope.
Do I know what a daddy is called? Is that what she asked me? It's a little pause symbol on the back, but I don't know why. There's too many letters, Judge. It's too many letters. It can't be cock. I need something longer, okay? Okay, rooster?
The daddy is called a
Nice
rooster.
cock.
Oh my god, Peppers!
Calling me out. Calling me so... Wow.
How fitting that I come back now. Hi, everybody. I'm here. And I have a baby with me. Oh. Since she decided to not be in her bed. Here she is. Once more.
Begging for attention.
We're tall. We're tall, Midna.
Okay, there you go. Are we ready for 5.5? Let's go! I gotta change a couple things though. I feel like I should change my stream title now that I'm in 5.5. Real quick. And then also, I've started doing this thing with my, oh, I can't change it right now because I'm in the middle of a dialogue. Am I officially in pre-Endwalker area? This is kind of, oh my god. This is crazy. It feels so weird. I never thought I would reach here. Like oh my god. My entire Final Fantasy XIV journey has been documented. I feel like okay, first of all, Endwalker will be closer than Christmas. Jesus Christ. I mean, I'll be in Endwalker in Christmas, I think, maybe. Oh my gosh, I have something in my eye. And it's not me crying, I swear. I actually do have something in my eye. After this patch, I get to watch the Endwalker. I finally get to watch it. I've like seen accidental bits of the beginning because I've, you know, let the menu go. Because for the longest time, the menu was on Endwalker when I started. And they didn't have the fancy thing that they should have had for fucking years, which is to just let it be the patch that you're on. Oh my god, I actually have something in my eye. Oh my god. Recommend watching it right after I finish patches. Okay. Well, we gotta start planning the Alliance raid things. I gotta do the Nier Automata ones. We're not there yet. I just started the patch. Okay. I feel like, oh my god. I'm like, ah! Okay, no, oh god. So what you're saying is Alliance raid might be a 12-hour stream or something? Should I plan a 12-hour stream for that? $15 to $16. So if I keep yapping to a minimum, okay. So let's say minimum is 8 hours, and let's say 16 is like max with like all the yapping. But if I keep yapping to a minimum, we can average it out to be like a 12-hour, 13-hour stream. Trying to math it out. Girl math. The thing is, I feel like I yap less. There's far too much in the raids that will tangent me hard. Well, here's the thing. When I do my Alliance raids, I do them like with everybody, like in voice too. That's kind of been my tradition that I've, since literally Crystal Tower Alliance raids, like I've had people in voice with me, and I feel like that keeps me from yapping so much. I'm like, oh god, a part of me is like trying not to get emotional because it's been... I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry during the Alliance raids. I'm not gonna cry. It'll be fine. I might cry during these fucking Alliance raids. Holy shit.
Okay, sorry. Moving on. Good news, Katerina. Thancred and Urianger have finished their tour of Garlemald and are on the way back, even as we speak. As we still haven't heard anything from the towers, on the towers from the Alliance, I'm hoping they might be able to shed some light on things. They're due to arrive any moment now, so let's see what they have to say, eh? Oh, welcoming party. You needn't have gone to the trouble. From what I hear, you've been more than busy enough as it is. Honestly, you might have waited for me to return before discovering a cure for the tempering. Or for tempering. God damn it. As it is, I can't even pretend to have been involved. Well, if it's any consolation, I myself was little more than a spectator. The lion's share of the credit must go to Alice, Graha, and Katerina. But I believe I speak for the rest of us when I say we are proud to have rendered what little assistance we could. As you have also heard, though, it hasn't all been tales of triumph. Just as we were taking a step toward finally addressing the primal threat, a pile of fresh problems landed in our lap. Anyway, it's good to have you back. I can't help noticing that we're one Urianger short of a scouting party. You haven't lost him, have you? Oh, I couldn't lose him if I tried. And I did try. Repeatedly. But no, he decided to linger in Alamigo to apprise Roban and the others of how the land lies in Garlemald. Then mayhap you would do the same for us. Indeed! It was just as Lee said. Worse, in fact. Devastation as far as the eye could see. Nerva and the Third, however, were notable by their absence. Might they have met their end at the hands of Xenos and Fandaniel? Perhaps. Or perhaps they simply lost the will to fight. Such devastation. You see, the capital has been plunged into a deathly silence, with one exception, the Imperial Palace. It was a busy place before the war, but it has grown busier still, with throngs of soldiers and civilians working there day and night to rebuild, or rather, transform it. Into a tower. Transform it? Into what? That is a difficult question to answer. The construct is vast and unsettling to behold, like something from a nightmare. According to Urianger, certain aspects of its design were clearly devised with the manipulation of ether in mind. Magitech, in other words. Yet as unnerving as said edifice was, it was nothing next to the sight of its builders. They swarmed the place like so many insects, working with nary a word exchange between them. No one overseeing construction, no one barking orders. It was as if they were possessed. Or tempered. We wanted to investigate more closely, but given our suspicions, it seemed wiser not to take the risk. If Fandaniel could bind Bahamut to his will, might he have done the same to the people of Garlemald? Whatever the truth may be, this information is certain to prove valuable. You have our thanks. Well, be sure to save some for Urianger, which reminds me, I have a message from Alamigo. Ralban is hosting a meeting to discuss the latest findings on the towers, and he requested our presence. Then why not leave that to us? You must be weary from your mission. 416-265-727-2617469-6F6E? Okay. Don't know what to do with that. No, I'm fine. Those towers have been on my mind since I first spied one on the way back, and I'm keen to get to the bottom of this. In that case, I shall stay and begin looking into another matter. As I promised Kryl, we need not all attend. Very well. I suggest the rest of us make our way to Alamigo forthwith. The sooner we leave, the more time we will have to speak with Urianger before the meeting. Make sense? So, to Alamigo! My friends, much and more have I heard of your travails in our absence. Heartened am I to see you all hale and whole. As we are to see you safely return from your mission, Urianger, I trust Thancred made you feel welcome.
Oh! And you know what? This is... You know what I can do? Please work. It didn't work. It didn't work. What the fuck?
What the fuck? It didn't work.
Okay, well, that's embarrassing. I thought I... Oh, it did? It worked twice. It didn't look like it had actually reset anything. It just, I thought it just put my message up. I went through and I set a hotkey. Oh, you saw the message on... I don't think it actually refreshed it though. That was the problem. Cause, okay, well, I set a hotkey and then I was like, oh, I can set a hotkey to do it. And then I can set a button on my Stream Deck to do the hotkey. And then I'll also have it send the message at the same time. And so cause I can do like a multi-action with one button. I was nesting stuff. But I only saw the message come through. I didn't see my actual slime chat thing reset. But I guess if worst comes to worst, I do still have the actual hotkey that I can perform in OBS. And that does work. That's what I did. It's a custom hotkey, so. I was trying to do it all in one button because I've been trying to fix a bunch of stuff in my OBS because I want to be cool. But fine, whatever, I'll settle. Anyway, Alfie known as Merry Band. Oh, I forgot your name, but I know who you are. Arenvald. I'm really bad with names. Oh, thanks, Gibbs. Thank you for the pity, you're so cool. I appreciate the validation. Arenvald, whatever you're doing here. When we spoke via Link Pearl, you told me you'd be away on a mission. And who's to say this isn't part of it? But enough about that. It's good to see you looking so similar. I thought you'd grown a bit taller after the whole year, a whole year in another world, but apparently not. I am trying to make a macro for stream. I have others that do work, but for some reason that one didn't.
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you. Well, my soul may be a year older, my body has hardly aged, as you are well aware. And may I remind you that we Ellison are known to be late bloomers, especially in terms of our height. Mark my words, the day will come when even a great Auroch such as yourself will crane your neck to meet my eye.
I'm sorry, I just got... I want to know what Ellison puberty is like. I really want to know it. I really need this lore for reasons. I just... Anyway. Shortest idiot. I bet he was so cute. Okay. I'm moving on. Oh, fuck. I think I have a command for that. Nope, that just pulls. Shit, what is my... I forgot my own commands. There's a command to add... I think it's add code, actually. Yep. What was it? Yep, there it is. I want to know what Ellison puberty is like. Bree, 2025. There it is. It's... We don't get to use that command a lot, so... Shit! I was supposed to read Urianger's... it was not until my 20th summer that I myself outgrew my boyish proportions, though Bone Breeder towered over me nonetheless. Bone Breeder was still a tall queen! Oh my god.
You know what? I stand by that. I want the underboob, and the fact that we are denied that because of some race-specific iteration of a top. Unbelievable. Anyway. Arnvold brings out the best in Elfino, doesn't he? They both seem so at ease in each other's company. It's almost endearing. On the Hures, the Hures have on the chemise top. Hures get the nice underboob. I get like a stupid little halter top. It's not even cute. So what exactly brings you here? I feel bad. I feel like I can't even take credit for that. I heard my friend say that one time, and then I was like, well, I have to assimilate that into my vocabulary forever. Rise in Elrock clothing. It's whatever. I can go back. I think I can go back and correct them because I think it actually does make them as like almost like a database in my, or not database, a data set. In my mix it up. So I think I can go back and correct. Don't worry about the grammar too much. Or the syntax, or whatever the fuck it's called. Oh, $4, mostly. We need to go over a few things before we set out. Set out? Wait, does this have something to do with the towers? What gave you that impression? Actually, tell me later. You've got a meeting to go to. I'll see you afterwards, alright? If Odola's going with him, that must mean... My apologies. As Arnvold rightly pointed out, we have a meeting to attend. Let us be about it. What's gonna happen?
Ere we begin, I would like to offer my gratitude to Masters Thancred and Urianger. 'Tis no small feat to infiltrate the Imperial capital and live to tell the tale, much less in times of civil war. Thanks to them, we may plot our course in full knowledge of how the winds blow in Garlemald.
Full glad are we to have been of service. But verily, such dangers as we did encounter pale into insignificance next to those faced by our comrades. An Ascian, armed with the might of Bahamut, bent on bringing about the final days.
Oh, I just realized the boyfriends are sitting next to each other.
Theatrix. He sought only to make a show of the power at the Telophoroid's disposal.
Telophoroi. This feels like a weird question to ask, and feel free to not answer. You can plead the fifth, I suppose. What did you set the boob slider to for Naswada? Is she like a max boob or a min boob? I wonder if maybe it has an effect on how it displays in the hempen top. The hempen chemise. Oh, you went, because I definitely slid that shit all the way to the max for Cat, so. Okay, see. I don't know. You know, it's a valid question. I think we need, I mean, we all know that most people, Catgirl Max is like Rose Small. We all know that if there was a booty slider, everybody would be sliding that shit to the max. I feel like the general community in Final Fantasy XIV is very much booty-centric, so... But they're cowards, and so they don't put it in there. Y'all were so fast to chat. Like, yes, they were. Immediately, y'all were right there. You were, yes. Alexander, I just want muzzle tone. I just want muzzle tone. I love it. And that's valid. You know, muzzle tone is a want too. I don't think cat girls get a lot of muscle tone though, unless you're like the beefy muscle mommy muscle cat girls now. I don't know what cat's boobs are set at. They're set at the maximum. Minimum height, maximum boob. Oh, I'm sorry, Kibbs. You're so close. You're almost out of your bun girl thing. You'll be able to be your femro self again.
But since then, we have seen no sign of this Fan Daniel or his worm. And while we've done what we can to bolster our defenses, there's no telling where he might strike next.
Whenever and wherever it may be, we must use the intervening time to learn more of our enemy.
You are still tall, though. You're just not as tall. No sign of Fan Daniel or his... You want your muscles back.
'Twas with this in mind that we dispatched scouts to investigate the towers.
Our advance party took longer than expected to return. And when they did, they tried to kill us.
Of course they did.
Luckily, I'd seen that sort of thing before, and we were able to restrain them before they did any harm. Then it was just a matter of letting the Porksies do their work.
Are you saying they were tempered?
Once they'd come back to their senses, they told us everything they could. It seems that just as they were getting close to the tower, they heard an ear-splitting roar. And that was the last thing they remembered.
Max height Ora, which is still small, standing... Wait, what? Which is still small. Okay, I think... I don't know what max height Ora actually looks like. I think I would need to... You know what? Honestly, female Ora do deserve to be tall. I'm sick of their... First of all, I'm really pissed that they kind of stole the, like, smallness, the smallness from Miko girls. I mean, let's be real. The Lala girls, obviously. But they just... Really? Like, cat girls were cute. And then they're like, well, let's make these dragon girls. And they'll make them demure. And it's... Ugh, come on, seriously? Anyway. You're barely taller than Cat. I'm so sorry. Again, she is a minimum height Miko. They're small in order to breed with the male. Oh. Snez, why did you have coffee? That was the thing that... What time did you have well, you're in a different time zone than me, but even still, I feel like it's late-ish in your time zone. That's a lot. That's you're gonna be up all night. Why did you do this to yourself?
But what worries me most is what they were saying right before they attacked. Glory be to Garlemald.
The Tempered have heretofore ever been thralls to primal entities. Yet these hapless souls were compelled to accept a nation as the object of their devotion. This calleth into question all that we know of the condition.
What is max height for a Vieira? I feel like it's still not tall enough to be. I don't think it's as tall as a max height Ora or max height Ro, because max height Ro is pretty fucking tall. And then because okay, so Kib's normally is a max height Femro,
And I know that Zaldo, which is Spicy Nun's Ulra, is almost exactly the same height. I don't know if he's max height Ulra. I'm not actually sure. But pretty tall. Pretty tall. So I have to think that the Bun boys are still shorter. Max height male row. Okay. So he might be a max height Ulra. Which is the same height as, I guess, the max height Femro. Oh, that's right. Male buns are shorter than female buns. So you're shorter even still. No, the ears don't, no, head height. Head height, not ear height. The ears are all extra. Yeah, M Viera is shorter than F Viera. Oh boy. Yeah. Oh, so you're like significantly shorter than your Femro self. I think Cat is like 5'2". I think that's the actual final measurement as a min height Miko. Which is only 2 inches shorter than me. That makes me feel small. I'm short. You know what's funny is when I was in like 5th grade or something, I used to be like a tall girl, and I'm not tall anymore. I'm very short. It's 87. So yeah, almost 9 feet. Damn.
Would that the unsettling news ended there. Alas, there is more. Following the earlier reports of missing Amalja, we have learnt that other beast tribes have suffered similar losses.
I seem tall on TikTok? What? This is like that. I think it was Haru, actually. I think Haru also said I had tall energy. But I think also, I'm pretty sure if I remember correctly, they also said I had top energy, which is so wrong. So apparently I guess I exude tall and top energy. These are both incorrect. Anyway, I've been very distracted during this cutscene. We've been talking about heights.
And we now have reason to believe that the abductions
Bree has Bree
are
energy.
connected to the appearance of the towers.
There we go. Which leads to chaos, exactly.
Our scouts sighted black-garbed figures leading shackled Ixal in the direction of the tower in Dravania.
Ooh, that's not good.
The Temple Knights were able to intercept them before they could reach their destination, liberating the Ixal and apprehending their captors, each of whom was found to be equipped with Garlean arms and armor.
I feel like I will be very tame during the Alliance raids if I have other people in chat with me, like in voice chat with me. So I feel like I'd do better.
So the Empire is the common thread.
With the support of Xenos, it seems likely that Fandaniel has rallied a faction of the splintered Garlean army to the banner of the Telophoroi.
Lord Hien reached the same conclusion when I shared our findings with Doma.
Why is he not here with us right now, though?
The plan had been to march on Garlemald from the east and west in order to force a peace treaty. But the situation has changed. Dealing with the threat of the towers must come first. Given the nature of the enemy and the proven risk of tempering, I could think of few suitable candidates to aid in this task. But I am confident in my choice.
What?
Resistant to primal influence as they are, they can investigate the towers without fear of being turned.
I can't even remember who said. I think it was Sram. Is this your war crime waifu, Fordola? She's here.
We are glad to put our gifts to use, Commander.
Everyone needs a war crime waifu. I won't lie, the war crime waifu moniker really got me. I've been thinking about it ever since. Especially since she showed up in the manga.
Gifted or not, going behind enemy lines remains a perilous undertaking. But we must know more if we're to strike back at our foe. I'm counting on you.
Your war crime waifu was Yotsui. I'm so sorry. Honestly, I very much changed my mind on her. I hated her so much at first. And then by the end, I was like, actually, no, y'all are right. I support women's wrongs. She totally deserved to do everything that she did. She was right. She was right.
If it would give us the upper hand, I'd do it 100 times over. We won't let you down.
Pillars of society,
That concludes
honestly.
the briefing. You two, make ready and join your escort.
Are you certain about this, Arenvold?
Kibbs, you can say Wook Lamont. Like, I know it. I know her name. I'm just... Unless it's not Wook Lamont, then don't say her name. But I'm pretty sure it's Wook Lamont. Wook Lamont? I don't know how to fucking pronounce it. I'm not there yet. I'll get there. Dawn Trail girly.
I am. Come on, let's talk outside.
Oh, it's a different one. Okay. Many more character to meet. I'm excited. Oh, hello! I like your suspenders. I like the outfit. The drip. Very snazzy, very dapper. I can respect. Lolly ho! Now that it's out in the open, I don't have to keep it under my proverbial hat anymore. I don't bark, I meow.
So you know, I've already gone through all the formalities at the Rising Stones.
Let the record show that I hate
sure
that I
to
just said
inform
that out loud.
Jamaldra and Vamar at Ralga's Reach as well.
Arenvold, I admire your enthusiasm, but this is far more dangerous than anything you have done before.
You know what? I will bark when they give me a Stinian. Why does everybody get to see their waifu and husbando and everything in between? Why does everybody get the love of their life, their beloved, their blorbo, but me? Where the fuck is he? Exactly, Sram got 2 and I got 0. 0. And I will be out at Cloud.
I know the risks.
And I also know what's in store if we don't stop Fandaniel from carrying out his plan.
Hilda. Ugh. Valid. That's based. That's a based choice right there.
With this power of mine, I can make a difference. If I stood idly by, I would regret it for the rest of my life.
And you, Fudola? Is this what you want?
Yeah, what's your deal, girly pop? What gives?
What are you asking me for? It's not like I have any say in the matter.
I mean, I guess not, but I feel like you would also be a little more against it if you were actually against it, so what gives?
Don't pretend. We both know Commander Eldin gave you a chance to refuse. And you didn't.
Aww. How tsundere.
So the Empire's finished, is it? But that's what they're all saying. That the great and glorious Garlemald slit its own throat.
Good, it deserves it.
And now, from out of its twitching carcass crawls the Telophoroi with bloody Xenos at its head!
I'm sorry. I just like evil women who want to hit me. Fordola is nice, but Yotsuyu would beat me with a stick proper. I admire your honesty. I really do. I really admire your honesty. Amazing. Truly amazing.
I fought for Garlemald. Killed for Garlemald. What was I part of? I need to know.
Very well. If your hearts are set on this, I shall not stand in your way.
I think, you know, kind of going back to the whole... Hold on, I'm trying to experience my cutscene, and then I'm also yapping.
If you've finished with your touching display of camaraderie, I have a question. Which tower are you planning to investigate, exactly?
Okay, see, now I have a... Okay, I feel like this... We had the moment earlier with Merylvib, and we talked about... I mean, let's be real, Merylvib could totally kill all of us, too. So... This whole... I think we can accept... What point am I trying to make? I think we can all accept that there's a different flavor of women that equally can kill us. So okay, Yotsuyu and Merylvib, both of them could kill us. But the way that Yotsuyu would kill you versus the way that Merylvib would kill you. The way that Mistbeard wants Merylvib is a different way that, like, some of y'all want Yotsuyu. Like, there's a... You know what? You know what? Here it is. This is what... It's the difference between a praise kink and a degradation kink. Because Merylvib would say, "You're a good boy, aren't you?" And Yotsuyu would be like, "You worthless piece of scum." And so, this is the difference. Yotsuyu would degrade. There are women who would degrade, and there's obviously, she could kill you, and so there's people who are like, "Oh my god, yes, yes, mommy, please step on me, please degrade me." And then there's like Merylvib, where like, "Oh my god, if I could gain her approval, I win life. My work here is done. That's all I strive." That's the difference. That's the difference, I feel. I feel like it's important to make this distinction.
Yes, I'm glad that y'all are taking notes in chat. I'm also really sorry for this weird conversation that we're having. I just... It's like, yes, I understand that you want her to step on you, but is it like you want her to step on you because you literally want her to like crush you and make you feel less than? Or do you want her to step on you because you are just so in awe of her power? And she would still kind of, she would care for you afterwards. There's a difference. And I think we should address that. I just feel like we should address that. I'm gonna move on now.
Well, the one in Giraban
You
is
don't have
said
to
be
answer.
tightly guarded.
I'm asking them, but you don't have to answer.
Patrol out there, apparently.
I'm just saying.
We'd be
Maybe
spotted
food
before
for
we got
thought.
anywhere near it.
Just, you know, you don't have to answer in chat. You can answer them in between you, yourself, and whatever deity you might believe in. The shit is between me and the 12. There you go. Exactly. See, because Yestola is the same way, Sram. Yestola is not the kind. Well, I think she's a happy medium. Kim's is like, I don't experience this. I don't understand what she's talking about. I just know a strong woman, and I like strong women.
That's rough, buddy.
I'm glad that y'all like my tangents, because I can't stop, so...
Which is why
You're
we've
gonna
set
get
our
'em.
sights on the one in Paglthan instead. There shouldn't be anything like as many Imperials to worry about down there.
Even so, I doubt the local Amalja will look kindly on it if they catch you sneaking around in their territory.
Fordola and I had a chance to learn the lie of the land in our previous forays there. We might still find trouble, but at least we won't lose our way. Well, we'd best not keep them waiting any longer.
Mayhap when all of this is over, we could take another trip to Loxeld. I would have you know I've become a rather capable swimmer since our last visit.
Alfino is just chomping at the bit to show off his new swimming skills.
Ha! I'll believe that when I see it. Though, to be fair, getting into deep water does seem to be a scion's lot in life. Take care, eh?
Did who die at the end of Shadow? What are you talking about?
It means a lot, you know. You coming with me.
I still owe you for saving my skin, don't I? Can't return the favour if I'm not there.
I dare say you'll get your chance before long. That Fandaniel sounds like a tricky customer. Too much for the likes of me, anyway. But we both know I'd just be another soldier if it weren't for my gift. And I need to be a damn sight more than that given what's coming.
It's so real.
I realise I can't hold a candle to a hero like the Warrior of Light or Alfino, for that matter. He might look like he's 12, but he's seen more action than most people see in a lifetime.
He's so right.
No, the fact is I'm nothing like them, and maybe I never will be. But I'll be damned if I don't try.
Oh my god, Ehrenfeld's popping off right now. To be so close to heroism and then yet you just can't get there because you weren't destined to be the hero. Fuck.
They're counting on me. On us. So let's give it our all.
does not want for conviction, that much is certain. So let us have faith in him. Him and Fordola both. While they see to the towers, I would attend to another task. Chasing down this lunar Bahamut.
That's good. I'm glad that there's like moments in the game that have inspired you to, I don't know, be better. That means the art is doing what it's meant to do. It's evoking a response in you.
Oh, bloody thing. Can you hear me? It's Tataru. Oh, I'm happy to say we've managed to find Estinian.
Is it my turn? Can I have my turn now? Please! Everyone else has gotten their turn!
To say, he went running off again the moment we told him about Bahamut.
It's not fair!
But he did mutter something about heading to Ishgard, so if you're quick, you might still be able to catch him.
Pardon? Say again? What? I need...
Even if we set out this instant, he may already have left by the time we arrive. Have her send the Bonanza to Ishgard. It may prove useful should we need to give chase.
There's a chance.
I'll see to it as soon as Kryl and I get back to the Rising Stones. Good luck.
Thank you, I'm gonna need it.
While you go off on your dragoon hunt, Urianger and I will return to headquarters. We have much to tell the others.
Don't tease me, Thancred. It's already hard enough as it
I wish
is.
you every success in your search for our elusive friend. May we all meet again ere long.
Everybody has had their chance! Everybody got their fucking waifu or husbando or whatever the fuck this entire time. It's my turn. I want my husband.
Oh, right, before I forget, because I will forget. Where's my adventurer plate? Edit, comments. I don't know if this has a crazy effect, but knowing that it does say the expansion that I'm in my adventure play, if people are checking prior to duties, I feel like maybe it might incline them to not just post spoilers in chat. Not that that's like a real common practice, but they might also understand why I have a skill level or whatever. Here be dragons.
So Estinian was bound for Ishgard. Whatever it is that brings him home, we must hope it will keep him there long enough for us to find him.
We're fingers and toes crossed. Come, there's no time to lose. I know. Can I save money by... I think I can save money by going to my apartment first. Oh shit, I didn't mean to use a ticket. Save some gil by going to my apartment and then... A year and a half? Holy shit! That's crazy. Oh wait, actually while I'm at it. Pardon me, I just got it real quick. Just gonna go ahead and... Sorry y'all, just derailing a bit. Yay, go Leo, I'm so proud of you. Okay, awesome. Just gonna also get my, Terrible, do it again. Nimbus, you're disappointing me. Do it again. One time you stopped by to say hi while I was streaming,
This was the quest? Damn, if only she knew I was here looking for it. If I had known, I would have been like, I can help. I can definitely help. Oh my god.
All present? Good. Let us split up and search for Estinian.
Oh. Hi. Hello, friends. Hi? Are these... Hello?
Since we're relatively new to this place, Kaha and I will look around the open spaces, the squares and markets and whatnot. You and Katerina can delve into the nooks and crannies. Very well. Let us reconvene at the airship landing later with or without Estinian. Good luck.
These are people that are not on my friends list, but I feel the need to add them to my friends list because they're being super cool. Are they lurking in chat right now? Wait, what's happening?
I think I shall begin at the Skystone Manufactory, so perhaps you could try the congregation. Lucia may well have heard news of our friend's return.
Hello? Oh? Who are these people? Oh, thank you. Oh. Oh, I already have that minion, but thank you. I appreciate you. Oh, maybe just RPers and blue mages? Perhaps tomorrow, we'll see. What is the sealed letter? Oh, it's just like a tabletop thing. That's neat. Oh, I have a card. Yay. Even another card. I like the triple triad cards. Well, that was really cool of them to give me some stuff. Anyway, where am I going? Oh, right, the congregation of our Knights Most Holy. Duh. Lucia! Lucia! Have you seen my husband? Have you seen him?
Good day to you, Warrior of Light. Lord Emmerich said word that you would be attending the meeting in Alamigo, so I gather you've not come in search of him. To what then do we owe the pleasure of your visit?
I need my husband!
I see. No, we were not aware Sir Estinian had returned to Ishgard, but as I expect you remember, he is wont to come and go as he pleases.
Yes, I just wish that he was wont to come to me and not leave as he pleases.
Mayhap he came seeking an audience with Lord Emmerich, only to find him absent. In any event, I'm afraid I cannot help you. Perhaps one of your companions has fared better?
Sram, you're not telling me that this is the third waifu that you've come across. I'm so jealous. I'm sorry, you're queen of the multiple queens. This man better be fucking waiting for me. Not a single husband or waifu? Seriously? Oh, they're mid? Oh, I'm so sorry, Sasha. Well, you know, I hope that one day they create somebody that is more than mid to you.
No sign of him. Not that I've ever met him before, but the way Alphino goes on about him, I'm fairly sure I could pick him out in a crowd.
You sure could. He's gonna be the handsomest one there.
Speaking of which, it does seem awfully quiet. If the erstwhile Azure Dragoon had returned to Ishgard, would it not be a source of general excitement?
Well, he's not really the Azure Dragoon anymore. He's retired, but...
First the Scion's Coinkeeper, and now you. I'm beginning to think these meetings are more than mere coincidence.
He said the thing! 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 I'm at the point. He said the thing! I'm an adult. I'm fine. This is a fictional character. I'm okay. I'm fine.
Not that I'm complaining. It's been too long.
Lead us not into temptation, but deliver us.
Lead me straight into temptation, actually. Lead me straight into dead center bullseye into temptation. That's where I want to be, because it's this. Hi, Ekros. I'm so sorry. Hello. Welcome in. He could say not that I'm complaining over and over and over and over again, and every single time. Why is he looking at Alice though?
Too long.
You look an ilm taller and twice as rugged. It suits you, Alphino.
Oh my god, wait. Wait, what? Oh my god. Wait a minute. Whoa. Wait a minute. That's right, he's never met her before. But isn't she wearing like a skirt?
Quieter, though. Have you been giving him lessons on how to be the strong, silent type?
Oh my god! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, he's like a himbo confirmed now. He might be a little dumb. He might be a little dumb. He's perfect. Oh my god, he's perfect in every way. He's perfect in every way. He's a himbo. Oh no, also he's so dead. Alice is not gonna let that stand. There is no way in hell she is gonna let that stand. Oh my god. Uh-oh.
I am not Alphino! If the two of you are such firm friends, perhaps you should remember what he looks like. And what do you mean, rugged?
Oh, she's really upset. She's so upset. Rugged. Also, yeah, you're identical fucking twins. Come on, Alice, I could not tell you apart either. Let's be, it's not, okay, girly, I mean this with so much respect. It's not that you look like manly and unfeminine. If anything, Alfino looks a little twinky. Let's just call it like it is, okay?
Oh, had my brother mentioned what an oaf you are, I'd never have bothered looking for you in the first place.
Oh, girl, you better not. You better not. Okay, hold on. Whoa. Girl, we were friends. Hold on. Wait a minute. You want to say that again? You want to say that fucking again? You want to say that again?
Estinian Wormblood, the Azure Dragoon. He who fought and felled the dread worm Nidhogg at the Warrior of Light's side.
These are facts.
To think the day would come when I should see this living legend with my own eyes.
Based as fuck. Oh my god, I like him more. I actually like him. This is why, wait, that's why he's that way in the manga. That's why he's that way. You and me both, buddy. I also am simping. I'm also, yes, that's the proper reaction when in the presence. That is the proper reaction when in the presence of a Stydian. A tailboner, oh my god. I mean, valid. Look at Stydian. I don't need to say anything else.
Would someone mind explaining what is going on?
A lot.
Is everything all right? I thought I heard Alize shouting.
Oh no, he's gonna realize how dumb he is.
Estinian! It's been too long.
Alice's still
No, it's
pissed.
quite understandable. That was hardly the first time we've been confused for one another. Nor, I suspect, will it be the last.
Aw, see, Alfino understands.
Well, I, for one, will not be making that mistake again.
Yeah, at your peril. He's so pretty. Look at him. Look at how... He's perfect in every way.
What I will say, for the second time today, is that you've grown. Inside and out. I can tell.
He's such a good big brother, too.
One can't remain a spoiled little lordling forever, you know.
Aww! He smiled! Ah, he smiled!
At least someone's having a good time.
Yeah, me.
Even when we were growing up, Alphino would never befriend other boys because he couldn't stand the thought of not being in charge. But maybe that's changed. He seems just as happy around Estinian as he does Arenvald.
Ooh. Oh, all of these are really great answers. Oh my god. Perhaps he sees them as the brothers he never had. I think he learned how to talk with people rather than at them. Or, well, you can't keep him all to yourself forever. Oh god, what would Kat say? What would Kat say? I mean, I would say perhaps he sees them as the brothers he never had. But I feel like Kat would say, well, you can't keep them all to yourself forever.
I'm gonna go with that one.
Keep him to my... You're joking, aren't you? I'd be glad if someone would take him off my hands.
Oh my god. Oh, sure. Okay. Methinks the lady doth protest too much. Sure, Allie say, sure.
No rest for the righteous, eh? Speaking of which, I was just on my way to borrow an airship to take me to Azis La.
You're gonna need to repeat that, because I was just listening to how good your voice sounded while you said that, and I don't know what you said. Azis La, right?
How could I forget? The dragon with whom Bahamut shared the deepest of bonds.
Aye, Tiamat, his mate. Even now she remains imprisoned on Azis La, though her remorse binds her faster than any shackle.
He's so pretty.
I see. As the one who first summoned Bahamut, you believe she may be able to shine some light on his latest incarnation.
Might I suggest that we make the journey to Azis La together? I'm not sure if Tataru mentioned this, but we Scions have an airship of our own now.
You can take your cat boy. Elf boy.
I see no reason why not. Assuming your sister can bear the thought of sharing a deck with me.
He's got sass in him too!
Be my guest. But confuse me with Alphino again and I'll throw you overboard. Ugh! I don't know who he thinks he is, but he's nothing like Alphino painted him to be.
He's just like, alright. She's so mad! She's so mad! She's so mad! He's perfect.
I will admit, he is not exactly as I imagined him either. Based on what I had read of the man, I think I was expecting someone a little less... blunt?
You just don't understand. He doesn't have the floweriness that you have, okay? He's just straight to the point. He's perfect in every way. He's perfect in every way. God, I'm so glad I'm wearing the outfit that I... Could you imagine if I fuck, wait, is my monk outfit hotter than the one that I'm wearing now? Do you think he likes it? Do you think he likes my outfit? Is my outfit hot enough for him? I mean... My glamours can't be applied! This is so cruel. Oh my god, I'll never recover. I'll never recover. He's so perfect. Look at how, oh, he's so perfect. Tiamat summoned Bahamut once before. She may have again willfully, no. I don't think I could ever imitate his voice. I'm not even gonna try. Yo, that is like the one voice I will not do. A quest project, what now? A quest progression check-in? I mean, maybe. Estinian. Estinian. It's been quite some time since I last set foot in Azis La, but I understand the three of you were here rather more recently. I don't suppose you chanced to meet with Tiamat during your visit. Alas not. We had no cause to set foot here in the Delta Quadrant, but I have studied the relevant records, which is not to say I wouldn't appreciate a first-hand account of your dealings with her. I mean, I'm probably gonna end. Oh wait, that reminds me. Hold on, just make sure nothing crazy happens. I can go for a little bit longer. I just... okay, give me the check-in, and maybe that might change my opinion. But as I'm feeling right now, I could go for a teeny bit longer, and then I'll stop, and then I'll stop, and then I'll save for another time. But I just got to Justinian. He's so tall. Well then, Katarina is the person to ask. As far as I know, she's the only one to have met Tiamat face to face. Even now, she remains a prisoner of the Allegan Empire. The last few quests of the patch will be chunkier as usual than the... Okay. I have 7. I've done 9 today. Oh, damn. We're split into 2 parts. Okay. Ever since the end of the war with Nercedia, yes. To have been held captive for so long. He's so pretty. He's so pretty. He's so pretty! Okay. I too have met with Tiamat. After the Dragon's War came to a close, I came here to speak with her, a worm who had fought her own war against man in another rage. I know he has graphic updates. I wished to know if she yet harbored thoughts of vengeance and asked as much. She said no. My hatred for your kind was extinguished long ago. I love how dark they made his eyes. And not like dark as in the iris is dark. I mean dark as in like... He's so pretty. He's so pretty. But the guilt she feels for resurrecting Bahamut burns on undimmed. It torments her even now. I see. Then your original reason for coming here was out of concern that Tiamat had been forced to summon Bahamut. I know, okay? I'm Nidhogg is a part of me. I feel his emotions as my own, and I know that he would not allow his sister to be made a tool of evil. In his absence, it falls to me to watch over her. That's so sweet! That's so sweet! Pizza. He's so pretty. He's perfect in every way. Oh my god, I just realized I get to talk to him. I get to talk to him. Tiamat awaits this way. I'll follow you anywhere. I'll follow you anywhere. It's my turn, damn it! Oh, everybody's arranged in height. Oh, he didn't say anything. So this is one of the 7 great worms. Even thus confined, her presence is overwhelming. It's... yeah.
my sire's mortal companion, what bringeth thee back to this forsaken place, child of man?
It's plain she knows naught of recent events. Perhaps you should enlighten her.
He's so tall. Oh my god, I'm so distracted.
Oh, that my sins should be repeated. I sense not the faintest stirring as to who could have called him forth. I know of none save the dragons of Metasidia, our children. The icon claimed their souls when first he manifested, and robbed of their will, they became tools for the Allegan's dark designs.
I've seen it with my own eyes. Captives of a lost empire, neither alive nor dead, existing only to preserve Bahamut's corporeal form.
Yes, the dragons of Metasidia are at the mercy of this Ascian. There can be no other explanation. Accursed Ascians, vile minions of darkness. Again you would profane the memory of my beloved and strip our children of their freedom, their dignity. Are there no depths to which you will not stoop?
Your children's pain means nothing to them. They laugh at your kind suffering.
It's just so gravelly. I love it.
But tears will not right this wrong, nor will lamentation see the perpetrators punished.
What wouldst thou have from me, Slayer of Dragons?
Behavior befitting a great worm.
Oh, he calling her the fuck out.
We came here to ask mighty Tiamat of the First Brood, consort of Bahamut, mother of the dragons of Metasidia, what she intends to do about the crimes committed against her children.
He knows what he's doing. He knows what he's doing. He's so brave. He stands so unburdened, unbothered.
Were I free, I would answer thine insolence with fire, but words shall have to suffice. Recall, mortals, that it was I who did first summon my beloved, praying with all my being to bring him forth. You who contend with icons cannot well be ignorant of the consequence.
You too were exposed to his influence. That you are yet in possession of your own will is testament to the indomitable strength of your soul. But were you to meet with Bahamut again, you fear you might succumb.
Indeed, ask the Dragon Slayer, and he will tell thee the power we of the First Brood wield. Were I to lose myself to the Icon's influence, all would pay the price. But it is of little matter, for even had I the strength to resist, I yet lack the strength to break my shackles. This prison shall be my tomb.
On the matter of Bahamut's influence, at least, I believe we can be of some assistance. If you're afraid of being enthralled, don't be. We have a cure. And while we've never tried it on one such as you, its basic principles are universal.
Oh, he's shook by that.
Speakest thou in earnest?
There is no future for those bound to the past. That you committed a terrible sin, I do not dispute. But if you feel remorse,
The
you may yet
Stormblood
make
music.
amends. We offer you that chance. Take it, or you will forever remain a prisoner, not of these cruel shackles, but of your own guilt.
A chance to make amends, to lay Bahamut's memory to rest. When our own star faced annihilation, Hydaelyn granted us sanctuary. And now your foes would bring about her destruction. This I cannot allow. For the debt I owe to Hydaelyn and to all who have suffered for my sins, I shall fight with you, children of man.
His smile is every. Oh. Who is trading with? That's a. Whoa! Whoa! What the? Hello? Thank you. I don't have anything to give. They're just leaving! What is happening today? Why is everybody giving me stuff today? He's looking at me. Ah! Look at how he looks at me. Anyway, he waited the whole time I was there. Wow, I'm really grateful. That was so nice. I'm not famous. Oh my god, not even a little. That's crazy. It would seem she still has some pride after all. Let's see if she's as good as her word. Epoxies have been shown to be effective in curing the temper. Tiamat must be considered a special case. She's far, far larger and immeasurably more powerful than any subject treated thus far. Were we to remove her restraints only to find that the process had failed, we would be hard-pressed to contain her. That's true. I got some prisms.
Then before going ahead, we should learn as much as we can about the exact nature of her condition. Do you suppose we can find that information here?
Why, yes, we can. We can indeed. The Alligans kept detailed records on all of their notable captives, and I know exactly where to look. We shall leave that to you, then. In the meantime, the rest of us can turn our thoughts to the removal of those shackles. Are we gonna free her? I know Alfino and Katarina here well enough. But not you. Are you certain you're ready to see this through? Rest assured, Sir Stenian, I am both ready and willing to give my all for the sake of this star. Though that is not my only reason for wanting to set Tiamat free.
While I do not claim to know all of her sorrows, I too once found myself in a prison of despair, and I well understand how hard it can be to dare to dream of escape. It took the encouragement of braver souls than I am to make me take the first step towards a brighter future, and now I would help Tiamat do the same. I gather you're... So he might actually be a little bit... Is he smart? No. Is he wise? Maybe. I gather you're not as young as you look. Mayhap when our work is done, we could trade tales over a pot of Tataru's famous tea. And be indebted to her for the leaves and hot water? I think not. Amazing. He's like, no, I don't want anything to do with her. I see. Returning swiftly to the task at hand, then. I believe the nodes governing Tiamat's restraints are located in the sector known as the flagship. Oh yes, we're familiar with it. The Etherochemical Research Facility in particular. Oh, you may wish to take this. A spirit vessel containing a small amount of my blood. Dude's just giving his blood away? I'm saying! Which you just happen to be carrying around with you. I suppose that could seem rather odd. To explain, Rambros, Oriolge and I are researching the use of spirit vessels and the transference not only of memories, but the traits of certain bloodlines. And so I keep one at the ready should an opportunity to test our theories arise. This is like when your cat brings you a dead bird. See, I'm really smart. I have a vial of my blood at all times. As for its use to you, you may recall that during our previous visit, the nodes here granted access to restricted functions, having identified me as being of royal blood. And armed with that spirit vessel, I posit that they will do the same for you, even in the absence of, well, the rest of me. It seemed worth a try, at least. Agreed. We will take good care of it. To the flagship, then. Wait, wait, no! Why is it? Why can't Estinian come with me, though? Okay, fine. I'll finish this quest. That might be the last thing I do tonight, though. Wanted to go with Estinian. But then it is definitely time for me to, I mean, I can stop now. Hold on, wait, I can stop right now. And then I can continue to stare at him later. I'll just rewatch the cutscenes. I apologize in advance for how insufferable I'm going to be. We enter Estinian's ponytail era. Sheesh. Why don't we just stop right here? Look at him, just blinking at me. We're meant to be. He's so tall. I would rather leave these elegant contraptions to you and Elfina. Oh. Okay. Let us split up and search the flagship for the node that controls Tiamat's restraints. But should you find a likely candidate, do not be tempted to make any adjustments. It would not do to accidentally release some manner of experimental monstrosity, nor less Tiamat herself in her current state. Our objective at this stage is simply to identify the relevant node or nodes. Once we have learned what we can, we should reconvene and compare notes prior to proceeding. I realize I've said this before, and on more than one occasion, but I never cease to be amazed by elegant technology. Amazed and disturbed. Where is Estinian? But like, where is Estinian? I simply must find him. He's really looking at this node. Very confused. These nodes, or whatever you call them, why do they quiver so? He's perfect in every way. This is the best ever. He's perfect in every way! Snacks! That's calling me out in the chat. You know why I quiver so. Malodorous node? A stinky node. It's a very stinky node.
Psst. Friction between metallic components detected. Temperature increasing to critical levels. Please replace damaged parts or retreat to a safe distance. Psst.
Okay. Obstreperous node. I don't even know what that means. Been staring wistfully.
Data link with Delta Quadrant broken. Possible cause, intruder interference. Advised deployment of automated combat units.
Proceed. Do not proceed. Please don't deploy combat units. There's gotta be another node somewhere. Oh, there it is. Clamorous node.
Warning. Scheduled dragon restraint maintenance due in negative 2,020 years.
Oh, haha. 2020.
Failure to verify system integrity may result in unscheduled specimen release.
Oh. Infernal things. One of them sent a swarm of mechanical Vilekin to plague me. I must have angered it. Oh! I'm afraid Estinian and I have little to show for our efforts. So did you find anything? I did. A node which smelled like burnt hair. Yes, a chirruping node which spontaneously warned me about neglecting the dragon restraints. I have found a way to activate mechanical sentry. No, obviously, the dragon restraints. Spontaneously, you say? Well, that does sound promising. Almost suspiciously so, in fact. But then you were in possession of the spirit vessel. I dare say it is indeed the node of which Graha spoke. It was chirruping, you say? Very well, let us take a close look. This music will always be one of my favorites.
always know that I'm gonna talk to a Sinian for the flavor text. How did the Allicans tell these godforsaken things apart?
Do you wish to operate the dragon restraint mechanisms? You do not have the requisite access privileges. Operation of the dragon restraint mechanisms may only be undertaken by the chief technologists and members of the royal family.
Or those with a vessel full of royal blood, perhaps.
New user detected. Commencing biometric authentication. Authentication complete. User identified as member of the royal family. Please state your name.
There are two choices for me right now. Do I put my name? Or do I put Estinian's? He's been struggling with the technology, so I almost feel like Katarina Wormblood, exactly. Let's be real. What if I change my name to that? I feel like I might need to actually do that. I don't know what to pick! Estinian Wormblood. Very funny, but if that thing speaks my name, I shall see that it never speaks again. Use your own, Katarina Sunseeker. Can we talk about how she literally does the He's perfect. He's perfect in every way. Damn it. Because she's imitating him. Oh my god.
Username changed. Welcome, Katarina Sunseeker. You may operate the dragon restraint mechanisms when ready.
This is the best. I earned this, honestly. I earned this. I deserve this. I earned this.
Error. Unable to disengage restraints of the specimen. Tiamat. A system update is required. A system update? What do you suppose it is asking of us?
I could hazard to smash it to pieces. Windows updates, oh god! I could hazard a guess. Well, that's more than I can say. Confounded. Oh, he's a little tech challenged. It's okay. It's okay, buddy. I got you. I got you, babe.
User agitation detected. Initiating guidance program. In order to operate the restraint mechanism, I require access to the central control system. However, I am unable to establish a link to said system due to the obsolescence of my own software. This issue can be resolved by applying a system update using the corresponding terminal located within the flagship.
So, can this thing release the restraints or not?
It can, but only once it has received the requisite system update, as far as I can tell.
Until which time it'll float there spewing nonsense.
User dissatisfaction detected. Initiating placation protocols. I am here to help. Rest assured that I will be on hand to guide you through every step of the system update process. How gratifying. But I dare say we will fare better with guidance than without it.
True. Righteous Indignation is such a fucking good quest name. Oh my god. I don't know what possessed the Alligans to surround themselves with these chattering orbs, but the fact that they remain while their creators do not speaks volumes. He hates technology. And honestly, I can see. I can get it. Okay, okay. Unfortunately, it is time for me to exit. I will be absolutely placed right here next to him. Oh my god, I don't know. I don't know about the finishing Shadowbringers next week. We'll see. We can see how this weekend goes. Thank you all for hanging out with me. Thank you for putting up with my... Well, I mean, listen, I tagged my fucking streams as Cinian Enjoyer. 3 to 4 months of your... yeah, I mean... Perhaps? Well, does the 3 to 4 months put me too far ahead? I'm just... Y'all can take it up with Spicy Nun. Y'all can take it... I'm trying. Maybe it's time I start diverting. You know, maybe I focus a little harder on FF6. Maybe I focus a little harder on another game that I promised to start this year. You know, I have been itching to start well, I have a replay of stuff that I've been working on, but I do have other games that I've been meaning to play, like Trails in the Sky. There's stuff for me to do. Oh god, .hack would have to be added to the list. What list did I put in my Discord? Because there was quite a few. Trails in the Sky. I want to play Life is Strange Double Exposure because I haven't done that. Chrono Trigger and Metaphor. And then also I want to do other things. There's always Lethal Company. There's stuff to do. There's stuff to do. And then I have the stuff that I've been meaning to play. Like, I'm still trying to get through, not through, but like, I'm still working on Great Ace Attorney 2, and I'm still replaying Raincode because I want all my achievements. And 11. That one's a tough sell. There's a bunch of stuff. You guys did not just see me spit. There's a bunch of stuff. I'm trying, y'all. I'm really trying. I wish I could stream all day, every day. If I didn't have an actual job that pays my bills, I would probably stream all day, every day. But I can't. So this is what you get me for. That said, let's see who is live right now. I mean, I plan on playing the entire Trails series, but we'll see. Oh my god. One of my favorite music artists is actually streaming tonight, which is that's rare. But I'm too nervous to raid her, so we're not gonna do that. Absolutely not. Let's see who's live that I'm following. Somebody that I can feel comfortable raiding into without unless anybody has a suggestion. Also, I kind of go into I don't plan my raids, so it's very much like heat of the moment. And if you guys have Suggestions, I'm open to it. Let's see. Well, okay, I do see that B is live, and so I can understand why you would be biased. She is your wife. Droogle is playing Wind Waker, and that's his first Wind Waker playthrough, so that's pretty cool. Hunt Train is playing Persona 5 Royal. Day 20? Palace 4? So that could be fun. You know what? I think we should do that. Because like I said earlier, I know that there's some Persona fans in the chat. And Hunt Train is a fellow Warrior of Light, as a fellow Fruity. I think that's our choice for tonight. Cool. So I'll see you guys next week. As usual, I'm just gonna pop the I guess not, this is not usual, but I'm gonna pop the Discord in chat just in because I know we have a couple of new people, but if you want to join the Discord, please come in there. I have a little bit of everything. I hope I'm not annoying. I'll see you guys next week, and hopefully I can get playing a Bree raid. You'll never see us come back. Yes, absolutely. That's the raid message. That's perfect. I love it. Okay. Yeah. Let me. Oh God. I always want to double check that I spell everything right because I am scared that I won't. Yeah, let's raid over to Hunt Train. I'll see you guys then, and I'll also see you next week. Good night! Things I do for content, ladies and gentlemen. Oh God, I just know I'm gonna be doing a ton of takes in this because I'm not good. I'm not good at
Did you think to destroy me in my realm? Here I am eternal. I will smother your light and entomb your bones amongst my shadows. Oh my God.